Alright, there we go. Audio. So we want voices up. We want sound effects down. And music down. Camera sensitivity. 555. Video. See, this is what you should be doing. This is what you should be doing when it comes to settings. Alright. Let's go! Hooray! A working game! Paris, France. December 10th, 1792.
Stop! You're not getting anywhere with this, Von Borchert.
You know, I kind of get the same feeling, my dear Sarah. Listen. Nothing. Not a sound. No one's coming to save you.
That's what you think. The Golden Order knows exactly where we are.
By the time your ridiculous secret society turns up, I'll be long gone. As for you, nothing will remain of your body.
If you touch a single hair on my mother's head, I'll skin you alive.
You know, Louis, I have no intention of beating your dear mother. There are more persuasive ways of making you talk. You've stolen something from me that I intend to get back. Where have you hidden it?
Von Borchert, you can't sell that book on the black market anymore. This is finished.
We know you're planning on selling at one of Lord Mortimer's parties. All right? Just tell us who the buyer is and we can make a deal.
You've no idea of the trouble you've gotten yourselves into. Oh, but you will tell me where it's hidden. I can promise you that.
Ouch.
Stop annoying our host, Louis. Son, didn't what happened to you in Rome teach you anything?
Just a few more minutes and my concoction will be ready. With this, your bodies will dissolve in less than 4 hours. You'll see. It loosens tongues in no time.
You know, I have to admit, Mother, the only thing you've ever taught me is that damn motto of yours. Always remain rational. And open. I got it. I've opened our shackles.
Draw him over here. I'll take care of him.
Von Borchert! Von Borchert! Listen. Let's make a deal. I'll tell you where the book is if you let my mother go free.
Oh, what are you playing at?
Don't worry, Mother.
You want to play the hero. Pity you're not in any position to do so. For the last time. Where is Al-Azif?
Al-Azif.
This. Trust me.
Yeah.
Please, be my guest, Mother.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, he's got a knife. Shoot him! He's got a knife.
Well done, Louis. You reacted perfectly.
How do you feel, Mother?
Couldn't be better. He's alive, so I can question him after we get back. Pity he's just a middleman. Means I haven't finished with this case.
Oh, I had a feeling you'd be running off on one of your adventures again, Mother.
Oh,
You know what? I'm warning you. This time, I'm coming with you.
No, even though you impress me more and more, I have to do this on my own.
Mother, you're no spring chicken anymore.
That's right.
Come on, let's go home.
Get
Don't
angry.
forget to send our men to tend to Von Borchert.
Alright. How are you, Toothless? On your way to school? That's exciting. Is it half day or full day? Alright, read letters from or addressed. Oh, I didn't get to. That hint was like so quick. A month later. Okay. Lord Mortimer's Island off the coast of England. England, you say? Oh. Also, guys, there's some new voice emotes in channel points. And I've adjusted the volume on some of them. Well, hopefully they're better. Big Bad Wolf Studios, eh? I'm in bed, it's 6:59 where I am right now, and school starts at 8 something. If I remember, it's a short day. Oh, okay, Toothless, school.
Well done, Mother.
Short
You
days
just
are fun.
had to pick up Von Burchard's trail on your own, didn't you? You ditched me in Paris with no explanation, and off you go to infiltrate one of the world-renowned receptions of this Lord Mortimer? And now he writes me to say that you've gone missing on his private island? Which, by the way, looks more like a big rock than a paradise island.
Oh, hopefully it goes quick for you, Toothless, and you can enjoy Roblox tomorrow night. Or tomorrow morning for you.
The least he could do is explain to me how he managed to lose you. In any case, it is time for you to stop all this, Mother. It no longer suits your age. Well, I'm sure I'll find you once again, slogging through the caves beneath the island, searching for some long-lost mystical object that you just can't live without. I'm already hating this trip, and all I've done is think
Contrary
about
to
it.
what one may be able to imagine, it was not the host himself who invited me.
Well now, Duchess, we find ourselves both invited by Sir Holm.
Well, how very amusing. Perhaps we have some common interests, Your Eminence. Is this your first time at one of Lord Mortimer's legendary parties?
Oh no, we have been friends since long ago. But as I'm doing some business with Sir Holm, the invitation came from him.
Well, I simply can't wait for all the festivities to begin.
And you, good sir, what brings you here?
Business.
Lord Mortimer asked me to join him. We have some business to take care of.
Oh, how mysterious. You adapt quickly, my son. You get along here like a fish in water. Would you believe that we are all here hoping to solve our personal issues? You'll see.
Right. I doubt that you came here to look for your mother, Your Eminence.
Anyway, consider yourself fortunate, young man, because there are many who dream of simply one day setting foot on this island, and only a very few ever make it. Indeed, I imagine this must be your first time here.
Turn back the
And
question.
you, Duchess? You seem to be quite accustomed to things here. Am I right?
I do not think that one can ever get accustomed to what Lord Mortimer prepares for his guests. But you are right. This is not the first time I've been on this wharf.
If you've come back again, I imagine you must find it to be of some interest.
Here, everything is possible if you make the right choices. It really is up to you whether you leave better off or not.
Please excuse me if you find me overly curious, young man. I did not mean to cause you any embarrassment.
Yes,
Come,
you did.
Duchess. They are waiting for us.
We're moving, Monsieur de Richet, if you would like to join us.
I'm coming, Duchess.
That guy is so
Cardinal?
sus.
A Duchess? I wonder if all the guests here are this prestigious. If I'd known, I would have gone for a better suit.
Are you all right?
What the hell?
Mother? Oh shit, your hand!
So,
Okay, it's done.
did you put it in a safe place?
Yes. I made sure no one was following me. Don't worry, Sarah, no one's going to find it.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Right. Just one thing left to do.
No, Mother, no, don't!
What? Have you lost your mind?
There's no other way.
If you kill me, you won't find it.
That is the point, my dear. No one must ever put their hands on it again.
No. But I trusted you.
I trusted her too.
No, Sarah. Don't. No. No!
Oh,
You can run if you want to, Sarah, but you will pay for what you've done.
is that a vision?
Hugh.
Or
Louis, are you all right? What's going on? Here, take this.
I'm sorry.
Keep it. Are you better?
I'm fine. Don't worry. It's getting late. Why don't you go on ahead and I'll catch up with you, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sure, yes.
Fine.
he's not very good at wiping the blood.
I definitely have to find Mother quickly.
Easy.
Am I going crazy or what? This
Oh, okay.
can't be real. The Duchess arrived with me. What's happening to me, for God's sake? I absolutely need to find you, Mother.
Alright, camera sensitivity is a bit high. Try that. That's better. Alright,
A Byzant from the Byzantine Empire. A coin often used during the St. Louis era.
controls are a bit weird, but I think that's because this is mostly for something else. Let's see. Do I need to collect stuff down here? I don't think so. Oh, there was something on the ground. No.
Louis, during the trip, I had something I wanted to ask you, but we didn't happen to run into each other.
Yes, Duchess?
I'm not sure if you remember, but we've met before. At that time, you were of two minds as to your choice of career. Tell me, what have you been up to since?
Oh. Oh, choose your class. Okay. Diplomat. The diplomat shines in society, a talented speaker. He avoids fox pass and he can convince those with whom he is talking without offending them. Politics in the field. Okay. The occultist is a master of deception. Convinced for the importance of knowledge, he has acquired expensive expertise in science and arts, using others to achieve his own ends. Does not bother him. The detective excels at investigation. He is trained to notice every detail of his surrounding, as well as people he questions. He's a hands-on man, does not shy away from direct approach. Oh, okay. Choosing a class defines your basic skills. Other skills will still be available by unlocking them with more, will be more expensive. Oh, okay, so there's a master deception. Importance of knowledge has acquired expertise in science and arts. So we get manipulation, occultism, eradication, scientist, subterfuge. Politicals, etiquette, statistics, conviction, diversion. Questioning, religions, psychology, agility, logic. I just got a feeling this one is more of like the brute force approach. This one is maybe gadgets and like blowing up stuff, and this one is just talking. I think I want to go detective. Just in case, like if anything ever goes bad, I can just like punch and kick my way out. Oh, here's the skills. Okay. Adopt the appropriate behavior for every social situation. Convince people with sheer will. Express the gap. Okay. Translate all kinds of documents. Steal items, pickpocket. Yeah, benefit from arts and all. Yeah, so this one's not that great. And this one is notice anything strange in someone's behavior. Oh, nice. Noteworthy details, oddly intimate. Read people's behavior like an open book. Use logical mind. Talent. Coordination against your surroundings, sometimes against people. Yeah, okay, so how many points do I have? Do I have any points? You now have 7 effort points to using your skill. Okay. So, I want to get this up. Wait, I can't? Ah, okay. 2 points left before level 2. 1 in agility. Is that all I have? Like, where's my point counter? Your past granted you 1 skill manipulation. Okay. Alright. So is that what we want to go with? Questioning and agility. I don't think we need logic yet. Alright, there we go. Let's just go with that.
Well, over the last few years, I've solved a number of crime cases. Like the chauffeur d'Angers, for example. Thieves that tortured their victims with burning embers.
Charming. How did you catch them?
I told the most cowardly one that the others had given him up.
Ah, and I wager your thief suddenly started to talk.
You wouldn't believe it. He told us everything. The jobs, the stashes, the names of his partners. Couldn't shut him up.
I heard about that case, but I didn't know you were the one who solved it.
I'm flattered that the news made it across the channel. And you've got a darn good memory, Duchess.
Well, they say I have the memory of 2 people. But please, call me Emily.
Fine, Emily. Tell me, I was actually helped on that case by my mother. You wouldn't know her by any chance?
Wait, Louis. We've already met. You do remember me, don't you?
Please excuse me, madam. I'm sure we've met before, but I don't remember where.
I appreciate your honesty, even if it's not very flattering for me.
I imagine that with your beauty, madam, it's the first time a man hasn't remembered your face.
Well, I must say you make up for yourself rather elegantly.
Please stop torturing me. I'm completely at your mercy. Where have we met?
4 years ago, in London,
Ah, of course.
No, sorry, I don't remember.
in the office of William Pitt. Remember? No?
I'm so sorry, Emily, but I really don't remember you.
Let's drop it, Louis. It doesn't matter. Right, time to go to the manor.
Alright, opportunities. Your skill allows you to discover hidden item details. Select the object that is most suggestive to the situation or to discover them. Opportunities do not consume effort points. To access this skill required situation, you just need to have it unlocked. Okay.
I ask her a question, she answers with another. Is she playing with me?
Okay, personality. Each person you meet on the island has their own personality, which makes them vulnerable to certain skills and immune to others. Exploring the personality is crucial to achieve your personal goal skills used against the immunities. Will not succeed and leave you exhausted. Meanwhile, exploiting vulnerabilities will give you 1 effort point back. Immunity revealed, vulnerability revealed. Push the star to access the menu page.
Emily, please excuse my insisting, but you still haven't answered about my mother. Do you know her?
You'll see, Louis. Everybody here knows Sarah de Richet.
I don't know where we're going like this, Emily, but you're connected to my mother one way or another. And if I can believe my vision, you don't have much of a place in her heart.
Okay, talents. You obtain talents when carrying out certain actions. Remember reviewing their unlocked conditions and effects. Very interesting improvements. Okay. Alright, I can play the game again. Jeez, that took a while. Royal Jewelry restores 2 hit points. You cannot carry more than 5. Press 1 to use it. Okay. I got some effort points, whatever that means. Okay.
Must be an incredible view from up there. Impossible to set foot on the island without being seen from 300 meters away.
It's impossible to walk 300 meters in this game without a cutscene going off. Royal Jelly. See what I mean?
Sir, may I ask your name, please?
Louis Moras de Richer.
Monsieur de Richer, delighted to welcome you among us, sir. You must be Sarah de Richer's son. I must tell you we are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible.
Wait, she's missing?
What can you tell me about the disappearance of my mother?
2 weeks have passed since Sir's mother went missing. All the staff here have since been busy searching every nook and cranny of the island. But Sir may rest assured, we shouldn't be long in finding her.
And just what have you
Hey,
found
Ensign.
so far?
It would seem that Sir's mother may be hiding on the island and regularly changing her location. But no one seems to know why she would find this behavior necessary.
What do you mean?
On several occasions, we have found leftovers of food, a few of her things, or even traces of campsites. The reason why we're searching the wharf again is because lights were spotted there last night.
Where we are now?
Hey, John.
Indeed, sir. According to our information, lights were seen in the middle of the night, sir. After verification, none of the guests seem to have left the manor last night. We think that perhaps Sir's mother was here.
Okay. How you guys doing? Yeah, that's okay, you forgot. No, it's all good. I tried playing another game, but the resolution was so bad I had to switch to this one. This one is more of a thriller than a horror, so it won't be having too many horror aspects. But guys, there's new channel point redemptions, and I've switched the emotes around, so you guys should have access to Sode now, I believe. So there should be Sode emote that Nicholas made. And I put the Love Heart one down to tier 1 subs. They might see more of that. Okay, so you played some Terraria, got wrecked in Clash of Clans, or Clash Royale, sorry. Yeah. Ensign, have you figured out how to spawn the new boss yet? From Don't Starve? Because that would be pretty cool if we take him on next Terraria stream. Also, John didn't actually say anything. He just typed in S-A-W-D. Yeah, kind of stuff. Some item of sorts. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Anyway. The Terraria Bruce, I don't know. Oh, you're trying to farm that. No, you weren't trying to farm that. Benny was trying to farm that. Wasn't he? Anyway, skills. Your skills give you access to unique choices and actions that cost effort points. The higher skill, the lower the cost of effort points. Where are your skills, okay?
And did you find anything then?
We discovered a certain amount of damage, sir, on the wooden part of the wharf.
What type of damage?
Broken barrels, mainly. We'll do whatever is necessary to have them rapidly repaired. But quite frankly, I can't imagine what Sir's mother would have been doing with them.
What could Mother have been doing with barrels?
Nevertheless, our search of the wharf hasn't been entirely unsuccessful, though.
What do you mean?
We seem to have found an object that would appear to belong to Sir's mother. A handkerchief. The handkerchief is embroidered with the initials S.D.R. We came to the conclusion that they are the initials of Sir's mother, Sarah de Richer. I have orders to give it to Lord Mortimer as soon as I see him.
I know my mother. She's not the kind to go for a midnight stroll on the wharf for nothing. I've got to find out what the hell she was doing here.
Where exactly did you find the handkerchief?
On the landing dock, sir. The one you arrived by.
Okay. Leave me the handkerchief, I'll take care of it. Alright.
Give me the handkerchief. I'll personally show it to Lord Mortimer.
Well,
I've traveled hard for several days in order
Cool.
to get here.
Yes, but...
Invited by your master.
No, of course, but...
Because my mother went missing right under your nose.
Sir, please.
And having only just arrived, you refused to give me her personal belongings?
Get angry!
Of course not, sir. It was never my intention to contradict, sir. Here you are. I must return now. It is still much to prepare in order to welcome all the guests.
Alright, this is a very story-driven
Is
game,
indeed
guys.
your handkerchief,
All
Mother.
right, I've been thinking.
You
When
must have
life
come
gives
here
you
for a
lemons,
specific reason.
don't make
I need to
lemonade.
know what it
Make
is.
life take the lemons back.
What could
Get
she be
mad.
doing out
I
here
don't
on
want
this
your
wharf?
damn lemons. What?
That's right. That's right, Ensign. He gets mad. Someone took his mother's handkerchief. Alright, controls, hello?
Looks like the barrel's been broken for quite some time.
But yeah, this is, like I said, it's more of a thriller game. It's like a detective game. You gotta question everyone and figure out what's going on. It did have the horror tag, but I guarantee it's not a horror game.
Some rope. Apparently no one's touched it for a good long time. A lantern. Nothing special.
Nothing special about the lantern. Benny is farming Evertide, playing solo master mode. Mage. Mage is good. I wanted to play Mage, but not in master mode. It looks fun, but yeah, probably expert would be a decent challenge, but imagine normal mode Mage, you'd clean up. You'd wreck. Look for clues on who banged. Yeah. Yeah, we're so close on that one. I think we're like 16 clicks away. 16 clicks away on that one and 38 clicks on the Vanish one.
There's no way I'm leaving without finding out about Mother.
Really? This is like the first time in the game he's never wanted to go forward for a cutscene. Alright, I guess I gotta go this way. How do I access my inventory? So, I can't inspect it, can I? Collect the coins. Effort points. Restore effort points. Emily's handkerchief. Okay. Royal jelly. How can I tell how many effort points? I guess that's the bottom left. You guys can see that, right? Yeah. I think that's my effort points. Thanks, Ensign. We're so close. Just remember, the IP Vanish one is better.
It's locked. I'll never get it open barehanded.
Then why'd you give me the option? Why'd you give me the option, game? Okay. What's this?
Hey, there's something not right about this floorboard. It's different from the rest.
Pick up the floorboard. Difficulty 3. Examine.
Somebody replaced it recently, but looks like it's fixed pretty solidly in place. It's going to be tough to rip it out of here.
It is. I mean, I do have agility level 1, right? But it's gonna take 3 points. Rip up the floorboard. Can I just take it out without having to use 3 points?
Shit! It's not coming up. I'll never manage it barehanded. I need something to lever it with.
Okay. We'll try that. When I went into the site, my frames are dying. The browser detected 100 back attempts, and then the screen froze for me. It shouldn't do that. It's not meant to be tracking cookies. That's okay. Just don't click on anything. But like I said, it is safe.
This chest might belong to Duchess Hillsborough.
Alright, there we go. Maybe I can use this to lever the boards up.
Looks like a bar from an old gate. This miserable old bar has been broken fairly recently. The edges are still clean, and the tip is blackened. Without analysis to the contrary, I put my money on cannon powder. This might just come in handy.
Alright. This way I don't have to use my agility
A sack of
points.
seeds. It's unopened. No one seems to have used any.
Alright. So I think that's all we need, and then we can go back to the floorboard. And open this up now. Where was it? It was here, wasn't it? There we go. I don't know if I have to equip it or anything. Let's see. Use the rusty iron bar. Where did he put where did he put it? Yeah. Hey, it
That
worked.
does it. Let's see what's hidden inside. There's a book and also a bag. The Mysterium Cosmographicum. I know that book well.
Of
Mother
course.
used to read passages from it to me all the time. And judging from what I can see, it's the same one as hers. For crying out loud, what's happened to you, Mother?
Damn it, Mother. Alright, manuscripts. Manuscripts allow you to educate yourself during the adventure. At the start of each quest, you can choose to read and gain a permanent skill. Hey! Nice.
Let's look inside the bag. A little food, a few toiletries, a small key, and some kind of black powder.
Hey, she's got grapes. She's got grapes. You can feed the duck. Examine the food.
Fruit, a piece of bacon, and some bread. The fruit's still firm. The bread's a bit stale. From the smell, this food's been here roughly 2 days.
You can
It's
tell that?
rationed. There's enough left to last 2 more days.
I didn't know grapes smelled. Examine the rusty key.
Iron key completely rusted.
Sure.
You never know. It might be useful. I hope Mother wasn't counting on it.
Examine the
The bottom
powder.
of the bag is covered in black powder.
Yoink!
Shit, those are definitely my mother's things. I recognize her hairpins. This bag smells of her perfume. A piece of soap, some oils, and her powder puff. But what does all this mean?
Wait, how could he smell the food over the perfume then?
Right. Just in case, I'll take it all. I'll give it back to Mother when I see her.
That's right.
Crying out loud. Why did you hide supplies in the middle of nowhere, Mother? I don't know what's going on here, but you obviously feel like you're in danger.
Alright. How do I access this? Okay. So where's my this thing? How do I use it? Game? Hello? Didn't it say I could read the book and gain a permanent skill? So confused. Wait, I'm so confused. It said I could do that. 1 skill point in science. Oh, I automatically get it. Oh, okay. I automatically get it. Right. I see how it is. Collect the coins. Yeah, okay. So I now have a skill in science. By the way, the first Don't Starve Together item I found in Terraria was the monster lasagna. Nice, dude. Is it just a food buff? Like, does it give you medium stats or low stats or something?
There we are.
Made it from 8 vertebrae. Oh, yuck. Hey, we've got the gate open. See? I didn't have to bloody sabotage it. Okay.
This looks like a pistol case, but it's empty.
Damn it, I could have got a
I don't
gun.
know if this has anything to do with you, Mother, but if it does, at least now you're armed. Just like in my vision. And none of it's telling me anything useful.
It's just a food buff medium for 15 minutes or 8 minutes. 15 minutes would be pretty cool.
This wharf is used as storage for a lot of barrels. Uh-huh. What have we here? It's cannon powder.
Examine the cannon powder. But I do have science.
It's unusable now. I don't know what the person who left this barrel like this had in mind, but it's a waste. Apparently, someone on this island has gone through a whole lot of trouble to arm themselves. I really must find you, dear Mother.
Amber fragments. You just found an amber fragment. Each time you pick up 4 of them, you increase your maximum effort points by 1. Oh, nice.
Amber crystals.
Alright, you really gotta pay attention to everything in this game. Kind of, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Oh yeah, something in 1.3, pumpkin pie, had major bus for 45 minutes. Nice. That's awesome. That'd be great for like other modes, but master mode you wouldn't live long enough. Like you'll die in 45 minutes time.
How did Mortimer manage to build his manor at the top of a rocky outcrop?
That actually is impressive. Imagine getting laborers out there to do that. Now, and I didn't know about when I played on Switch, it's much worse. 1.4, yeah, they probably nerfed it. Probably unintentional. Alright. But if you can figure out how we summon the boss for next stream instant, that'll be good.
Whoa. Impressive.
Ah, my son. I was looking for you.
What can I do for you, Your Eminence?
I wanted to ask you. You are the son of Sara de Ricci, aren't you? You see, your mother and I were supposed to meet here on this very spot. I was supposed to hand her a very important envelope. But I haven't seen her.
If only Mother had told me why she was coming here. Anyway, I ought to take the envelope. It might have something to do with her disappearance. Listen, if it will help, you can always give it to me.
Oh, confrontations. During a confrontation, you will have to go through several steps while being as persuasive as possible. Confrontations have consequences on the rest of the story, so don't hesitate to use your skills. Oh, showing how much the person you're talking to is convinced. This could be fun. Let's try this.
Thank you, my son. I'll bear that in mind. I'd rather deal with her directly. Don't take it personally. Would you happen to know if your mother has arrived yet?
Never mind. Give me the letter. I don't think that one's gonna work.
Certainly, Your Eminence. Mother got here some time ago. I was hoping to find her when I arrived, but given the hour, she must be asleep by now.
You're right. I shall see her tomorrow, then.
By the way, Your Eminence, I wasn't aware you knew my mother.
Ah, if you only knew, my son. I hold your mother in the highest regard. She has rendered great service to the church, and her help is invaluable. I hope that you will follow in her footsteps.
If only she had told me where she was headed.
Nonetheless, our exchanges have always been discreet, and I should like them to remain as such. If your mother wishes to speak to you about us one day, I will not mind if she does so.
That is very commendable. But since we work together on a daily basis, it's surely just an oversight.
Most certainly. You said you work together. What do you do exactly?
Professional secret. Members of the Golden Order. Crap. Crap. I don't know if that's like giving away a secret. What the hell is the Golden Order? Is that like well known?
What were you talking about, if you forgive my indiscretion?
If we keep a secret, he's not gonna trust me.
Nothing strange about that.
Let's try it.
My mother and I belong to the same secret organization, the Golden Order, which I joined a few years ago. Mother trained me, and I assist in her research. In other words, you can trust me.
My child, you are telling a perfect stranger that you and your mother work for a secret society. It would seem that discretion is not one of your specialities, my son. You will understand that it does not encourage me to put my trust in you.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know it was a secret society or not.
All the same, it bothers me to see you in a quandary, Your Eminence. Is there any other solution? Look, if it's of any help, you can always leave your envelope with me, and I'll give it to her as soon as I see her.
I hesitate. Up till now, we have always dealt with her in person, and that has always been successful. Do you think I should give it to you?
No. Pretend I don't want it. You can count on me. Yes, I'll give it to her.
Only you know that, Your Eminence. If you're asking me if you can trust me, or if I can keep a secret, I would answer yes. Absolutely.
Did you listen to me before?
In truth, it all depends on the nature of the contents of your letter.
It is a list of names.
This list must be of extreme importance.
Ah, if only you knew. It's a list of people that your mother must help. Listen to me, my child. If I give you the letter, can you promise me before God that no one other than your mother will read it?
Sure. Totally. The last step of the confrontation, you must convince the person you are talking. You're talking by giving a positive answer. If you give a bad answer, the step will repeat itself until you either right or you have no blunders left. Okay. So you like basically can't fail. Promise. No, thank you. No. Okay.
I swear by the Almighty God to honor the promise that no one but my mother shall cast her gaze upon your letter.
Good.
Ooh, that's evil.
Let's stop there. I'm going to tell you a secret, Monsieur de Ricci. Your mother and I are organizing the escape of a large number of French priests who face a massacre organized by the accursed Republican tribunals. The church is literally being bled like a beast. Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine. She has made the services of your order available to us by organizing the priests' safe passage across the borders. Even if she does not share all our convictions, she always provided assistance. Young man, you can be proud to be her son. Be it only for her sake. Always respect your name. Here, the letter I spoke of. It includes a list of about 15 names ready for departure. Be quick. Remember to tell Sarah when you see her that time is short.
Okay.
Well played. I'll decide later when I'm alone whether to look at what it contains.
Okay. Hidden elements. Many clues and items are hidden. Some of them will have impact on your adventure, so do not hesitate to look. Okay. We did good. Alright, it says people over there, I've got to go talk to her, but let me have a look around first.
Blind Oedipus. Blinded himself. What a tragic destiny.
Okay. Is that important?
Fall of the Damned by Rubens. The man who cannot achieve the salvation of God the Father is offered to fall into the depths of the abyss.
These are massive paintings, by the way. Like, massive paintings. Devil's Storm. Devil's Storm grants you the exalted state. Temporarily see immunities and vulnerabilities affecting the dialogue choices and conversation. You cannot carry more than 5. Press 3 to use it. Oh, so that gives you like an advantage on difficult conversation. Right, okay. Oh, it's locked? Okay. The right click does nothing, does it? No. Alright, should I go upstairs or should I talk to these people?
Crucifixion of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprising for an entrance hall.
Actually, it really is, isn't it? And we haven't looked at this one yet. So what's this one?
Saturn devouring his son. Good God, how awful.
Ugh.
Everything in this painting is disturbing. It's the first time I've seen brushstrokes like this.
Yuck, he's actually eating the sun. That's disgusting. Yuck.
I've just arrived. It might be bad manners to go upstairs without being invited.
Lol. Bad manners. Oh no.
Lives of the noble Greeks and Romans. by Plutarch, a biography of the great men.
Flip through it. I'll just take it. Yoink. Stealing books, guys. Stealing books. Alright.
I thought my chimney was big, but this one is beyond belief.
It's the least one can say. I've been longing for a warm fire for ages.
Third, that's right.
Since I set foot on the island, I haven't ventured more than 2 yards away from it.
Have you also just arrived?
Oh, late morning, I'd say.
Louis, come join us. Monsieur, may I introduce you to Monseigneur His Eminence, Cardinal Piaggi. He joins us straight from Rome.
Oh, just call me Your Eminence. It's simpler.
George Washington, President of the United States of America.
Oh, really?
Delighted at last to make your acquaintance, Mr. President.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. President. Louis Moras de Richet. It is an honor to meet you.
Young man, let's keep it simple, please. Let us forget our fancy titles. Nice to meet you, Louis.
I should imagine you never thought you'd be in such company.
I must admit that I didn't. It's the first time that I've ever met so many illustrious personalities.
And you haven't seen anything yet. Generally, when Lord Mortimer organizes one of his receptions, there are over a dozen people here.
They can't all be here yet, and you'll see, most of the time there's only the upper crust.
And I noticed you were already getting to know His Eminence at the entrance. It's the perfect place to build up a network. What were you talking about, if you'll forgive my indiscretion?
Yeah.
At the risk of disappointing you, we weren't conspiring in our corner, sir. His Eminence was simply telling me that he knew my mother and how much he held her in high esteem.
It so happens that Monsieur de Richet's mother is to join us.
Oh, pity. No scrumptious gossip or juicy tidbits, unmentionable secrets, or even money matters. But you'll see, it will come. Despite all the goodwill in the world, you can't stop people scheming left and right around here.
Speak for yourself, sir.
Well, my friends, do any of you know the reason why we're here this time?
Not in the slightest. As for me, I've been invited by Sir Horn, a close friend of Lord Mortimer, but I do not know the reason why.
You see, Louis, every time Lord Mortimer organizes a reception, he always finds a moment to set up a chat with all the guests.
During which time we remake the world.
Accompanied by gallons of absinthe and cussing. I'll leave you to imagine the result.
So, if I understand rightly, Monsieur de Richet, you've come out here to join your mother. For what reason, exactly?
Invent something.
Lord Mortimer asked me to drop everything and come find my mother, who seems to have disappeared during her stay here.
Ah.
I took the first boat, and here I am.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be, sir. It's not your fault.
I don't trust him.
Seriously, though. I know your mother well. Stay behind with me afterwards, and we'll take a moment to speak about her.
Wait, is everyone trustworthy?
Good Lord. Washington is wearing the emblem of the Grand Master of the Golden Order. It's the highest distinction of the Order in the United States. It puts him on par with my mother.
Okay, it's trustworthy.
He must really know his stuff when it comes to the occult.
Good evening, my friends.
Whoa.
Shit. That's the man for my vision.
An urgent case has delayed our host, Lord Mortimer. He can't be present this evening, and he sends his deepest apologies.
He's asked me here and he hasn't even turned up? Great start.
Oh, dialogue timer. When there's a time limit over, the answer automatically selected. Oh, whoops. I was looking
And
at my
now,
phone.
my dear guests, a light meal is served in the small salon. For those who would like to, you're invited to follow me into the next room.
My dear fellow, you must have read my thoughts. I shall follow.
We'll have to be careful not to make too much noise. One of Lord Mortimer's guests is relaxing.
Oh, we shall be quiet.
Don't take it the wrong way, Sir Holm, but I have already eaten. Thus, I shall be happy to remain by the fireside.
If you don't mind, Gregory, I should like to keep Mr. Washington company.
Please feel at home. And you, sir?
If I stay with Washington, we'll be able to speak about my mother. But on the other hand, I'd like to learn more about this home. I saw him in my vision.
No, stay and
See
listen.
what Washington has to say.
Sir, if you don't mind, I shall stay here.
Do exactly as you please, young man.
You can always question him later.
Louis, thank you for staying. Just like you, when I arrived this morning, I found out that Sarah had gone missing. I know your mother well. Don't worry. Emily is from the English branch of the Golden Order.
And President Washington is in fact the leader of the Order in the United States.
I didn't know.
Sorry to have made you wait, but I didn't want to speak in front of the others.
Neither did I.
You did well. Secrecy and discretion are the pillars of our organization.
If I can help in any way at all, please don't hesitate to ask, my lad. And if you have any other questions, now's the time.
I mean, we should be able to trust the Grand Master of the Order, right? I don't trust her at all, though. Yeah, let's suss her out.
What do you think of my mother?
I only know her through the Order. The one time we met, we only exchanged a few words in a corridor of Parliament.
And was the exchange courteous or impassioned?
I'm not sure if I understand.
Was there any reason for her to be angry with you?
Under other circumstances, I would slap your face for even asking. But I'll put your lack of tact down to her disappearance. Know that your mother is a woman I would love to work with. Her reputation is entirely deserved. Mr. Washington will be able to tell you more.
Mr. Washington, you seem to be very familiar with my mother.
When did he see her for the last time? How did you come to know her?
When did you last speak to her?
Philadelphia, 15 years ago. Sarah often went back and forth between France and the United States.
Yes, I remember those days. I didn't see her too often. Right. Would it be too much if I asked you a few more questions?
Not at all. Go ahead. But I can't promise I'll remember everything.
May I ask, when you saw each other, what did you talk about?
Or the mysterious that surround us? Or the Golden Order, perhaps?
When she came to the US, did you exchange ideas about the Golden Order?
Exactly. What's more, she was essential in helping set up the American branch of the Order. I would never have become its leader without her help. We are a new country. And to achieve our democratic ideals, we need to count on discrete powers such as our organization.
Thank you, sir. I was hoping to speak with Lord Mortimer. At least now I have some information, thanks to you.
I repeat, Lord Mortimer is a man of his word. You won't be disappointed. And I am persuaded that your mother's research is his main concern.
Do the others in the Order know, do you think? And what if Mother has left the island? Mother has probably not left the island because of the vision.
Mother still is at the head of the Golden Order. I find it difficult to believe that she came to this island without notifying the other members.
As for myself, I did not know. I am here at the request of Sir Holm, a situation regarding the Crown of England to resolve, and to see what Lord Mortimer has to propose to us.
As for me, Lord Mortimer asked me here to speak about the future of America. I did not know that your mother would even be among us. In any case, no one has yet mentioned associating the Order.
We haven't found many clues yet.
I haven't found any clues.
Don't worry, Louis. I'm sure nothing bad has happened to her.
Yes, I hope not.
I don't want to mention the book because she's in the vision with the book and she gets shot.
Careful, they're coming back.
Who's that?
Well, I am impressed with all this splendor.
But don't spend too much time with Mr. Washington, my dear, or you'll lose your pretty accent. You seem to be intrigued by that statue.
Absolutely. It is remarkable.
Lord Mortimer is fond of atypical works of art, I won't disguise the fact that I find it all a little megalomaniacal. But I must say, he does have some outstanding pieces.
Sir Holm, who was that young lady with you?
Elizabeth Adams, Mr. President. She would have liked to have stayed with us, but the poor thing is exhausted.
Elizabeth Adams?
Just mentioning Elizabeth totally changed Washington's attitude. Looks like he just saw a ghost.
Miss Adams is here to rest. You have perhaps already come across her in the corridors. She arrived a few days ago.
I perceived her, but we weren't introduced.
Rest assured, she is not here for the same reasons as yourselves. Consequently, I'm counting on your indulgence.
Washington looks surprised, but Holm doesn't seem to see it. I wonder if he's being polite or if he really doesn't see his discomfort.
On that note, it's very late. You must be exhausted. The servant will accompany you to your rooms.
I said I missed an opportunity, but that's okay because I didn't want to learn about Lord Mortimer just yet. Character revealed Elizabeth Adams. Alright.
Ladies, gentlemen, I bid you all good night. Mr. President, Your Eminence, Duchess, you have the same rooms as usual. You, Monsieur de Richet, will find your room at the end of the corridor.
Well, my friends, I am bone tired. I am off to my bed. See you in the morning.
Good night, sir. I shall do likewise.
Louis, I shall see you in the morning. Sleep well.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
No way.
Oh man, it's been quite a day. Right, where is my room?
Who cares? I want to look around. They can all go to bed. I am looking around. That goes back downstairs. So yeah, I said I missed an opportunity, but that's because I probably didn't talk to the dude. Why didn't it play? Hang on, why didn't that play, Inton? Hang on. Let me have a look at it. There it goes. There it goes. Oh. That's it. Did you hear it that time, Inton? And then the other one is... Let's see if it plays. It was just a bit delayed, maybe because it was new. The other one, yeah. Yeah, it's just a bit delayed. Because it's a brand new one. So just give it a second and see if that works. I don't want to override it though. No? Where is it?
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
There you go. There you go. It's just delayed because they're new, I think. But yeah. So that one can be like a really good troll one. You know, if I'm like, hey, I got like 5 kills, then you can be like, you gotta pump those numbers up. They're rookie numbers. No. Back to the council.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
What? What's this one? Can't go in there. Go to your room. I don't want to go to my room accidentally though. Can I not? Like, I want to look for this stuff. I think that's the way to my room, so I'm gonna go across the other way.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Alright. And we had a look at this one, didn't we?
Monsieur Napoléon Bonaparte.
Yeah. Okay.
Monsieur Jacques Perreux.
Oh, Jacques Perreux. I have no idea who that is. Yeah. That'll be good. That's why I added it. I got rid of You're Gorgeous. I didn't get rid of them. I turned off You're Gorgeous and I turned off How the Turntables. Golden Elixir. Kills all your negative alterations. You can't carry more than 5. Okay. Okay, it's pretty in depth.
A few leaves out of an old encyclopedia.
There's a lot that goes into this game. But like I said, it's more of a like a thriller mystery than it is a horror game.
Decorum guide.
Yeah, I'm finding all this good stuff now. Good. But no offense. Does anyone know why there's like a hall full of jars? Or trophies? Like what? Was this common in the 1700s? Just to have non-stop jars everywhere? It's like, you know what this place needs? Jars. We need to put jars everywhere. Jars, jars, jars. Maybe I should do this for the late shift chapter 2, eh? Cremation, perhaps? That's a lot of dead people, Inson.
Monsieur Johann van Vulner.
Yeah, I think it's a I think it's a bit overkill on the jars. I mean, they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Is this my room? No. Okay, I'm actually don't know where my room is. What was that? What was that? Collector coins. Okay, cool. I don't think I care about them too much. No flowers. No, they got floor plant. Oh yeah, there's flowers. There's flowers. It's 1792. I think. 1792.
President George Washington.
Alright. Wait, I'm actually really trying to find my room now. Is it here? No, that's not it here. Royal jelly. Okay. Does it only give me one back? Let me try it. No, it gives me all back. Okay. Alright, so don't use them too often.
An old sesterce from Roman Gaul.
Like the coins, okay. Well, I mean, I can only have 5 max anyway, so it wasn't really a waste on that stuff. Perfume, medicine plants, and other things probably. Oh, okay.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Right.
Huh, that's me.
Oh, there's my room. Okay. Found it. Alright, let me see if I just about to miss anything. What's this one?
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Oh, I'm right next to the Duke. Right next to the Duke. Hopefully he's not a loud neighbor. Is that anything? Like the coins. Okay, you gotta be right next to it. They don't shine from that far away. Anyway, let's hope I don't get assassinated. Oh.
Right. So what shall I do with this letter? It might be about my mother's disappearance. But if I open it, I'll be betraying Piaggi's trust. What should I do?
What should I do, Ensign? Should I leave it closed or open it? I did swear to God I wouldn't open it. Open the letter without breaking the seal. Leave it? I was thinking leave it as well.
Damn. Can't wait to open it, but I gave my word to Piaggi, so... Too bad. I'll wait until I hand it to Mother.
Wow. Nice room. Mortimer sure doesn't do things halfway.
I'm pretty sure it's like a missed opportunity, but it's only a list of names that she has to save. Like, there's not going to be that much information in the letter.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly. Inferno by Dante.
Oh, okay. I thought I could pick it up.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Actually, let's not go outside just yet. Let me finish looking at the room.
Inferno by Dante.
Oh, I've already did that.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Oh,
lovely lectures
damn it.
Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
I can't open it. I need subterfuge.
Saint Francis of Assisi in ecstasy, before superior voices. It always amuses me to see how art gets used for propaganda purposes. The conversion of St. Paul by Caravaggio. It's incredible. It doesn't look like a copy, but I was sure the original was in Rome. Saturn devouring his son. Again? I saw the same theme in the hall. I wouldn't like to be his son.
Judith beheading Holofernes. Ironic in a way, when you know that the artist represented herself as Judith beheading her mentor, who had raped her.
Saint Jerome and the Angel. Yet again, art with political undertones with an image of a saint hearing voices.
Alright, Clamonite Water. Clamonite Water gives you the focus state. The next skill will cost no effort. Man, there's so many stuff to remember. There's so much to remember what each one does. Damn it. Alright. Through here. No, I'm not going to bed. I just want to look around. No! So good. So good, this game. Let me look around. I swear if it's a missed opportunity, it's not my fault. I thought I had to click on the bed. Oh, stupid game. Off the coast of England. Could have made an unexpected encounter. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know you were gonna instantly go to bed. That is like so. Let's just get a point in everything. Hey, look at that. I now have questioning level 2. I like that. And I have 1 on everything here. These cost more though, but I can get them. Conviction. Sheer force of will and attitude, politicals, diversion, logistics. Subterfuge, science, eradication. What's that benefit? That's out of culture, background, arts. Relying your knowledge of myths and occult. Manipulation. Get people to act your own interest. See, this one might be good. If I just put a point in that, I can at least get manipulation. Anyway, let's just go with that for now. That was a good upgrade. Equipping manuscripts. Here you can choose what to read during your adventure. Each manuscript you read confers skill points at the end of the quest. So I choose what I'm going to gain next. I think that's what it's saying. The encyclopedia cannot be equipped. Assemble all the pages first. 1 skill point in science, conviction, or psychology. Adequate. Let's go with psychology. Yeah, that looks good. Another vision. About chess.
Your turn? The servants are not very efficient.
Durocher can't be far away. They'll find her soon. Their search time is restricted, given that they must keep an eye on Adams.
I can take care of her, you know.
Yes. Well, in any case, I do thank you for bringing her to the island.
From what I've understood, the search of Durocher's room hasn't turned up any results.
Not yet, no. But we've put her son in there. Perhaps he'll find something.
That might come in handy.
Louis grows impatient at not yet having met the famous Lord Mortimer.
He will meet him tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, what a pity to lose a knight at the start of the game. Are you waiting for someone?
A young French soldier.
During our game of chess?
Don't worry, Gregory. The game won't disappear. I'll have one of my men escort you back.
Don't trouble yourself. I know my way out.
Ah, good evening, gentlemen. Please forgive me for this late hour.
It is never too late, and we have much to discuss. One last move?
Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's so angry.
Don't worry. Our games always seem to end like this.
Or always start like this. Come, take a seat, my friend.
Alright, so don't talk about mother with that dude. Like, at all. That guy is sus. Napoleon. I met Napoleon and George Washington.
A little nighttime stroll, Mr. President?
There's nothing like it for a good night's sleep.
Do not hesitate to ask a servant to show you back.
The corridors seem quite safe.
Yeah, for real, Napoleon.
Peppermint, lime flower, and valerian. My miracle remedy when one can't get to sleep. A very good night to you, Mr. President.
Thank you. And to you too, sir.
That's George Washington. And yeah, Napoleon's meeting with Mortimer. Oh, now the president's going in to meet Napoleon.
I'm coming.
No. Nose equals dead. Yeah, he gets him on these visions. I haven't looked at this painting yet.
Inspiration of St. Matthew, or Matthew writing his gospel, dictated to him by voices.
Oh, I've got to hurry to answer the door. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out though. Yes, I'm coming. Relax. Dude. What?
Excuse me. Am I bothering you?
Yes.
I was sleeping.
I need your help.
What's going on?
Do you remember the young lady we spoke of in the hall?
Yes.
Elizabeth Adams. Home introduced her to us.
Yes. Well, she is the daughter of my friend, the Vice President, John Adams. But she is supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Fair enough.
Good heavens. I was present at her funeral.
It is disturbing indeed.
Yes. I need to make sure it's her. That's where you come in. I want you to distract Elizabeth while I search her room. And perhaps get my hands on some important information. At least I hope so. Elizabeth is in the small salon. If you hurry, you can still catch her. I just need 10 minutes.
But if my vision is true, there are two men nearby discussing very important issues, and one of them looks much like Mortimer. Washington is very kind, but I came to this island for my mother, not for his ghost stories.
Yeah, but it would be good to have a favor from this dude.
Count on me, sir.
Thank you, my friend. Keep Elizabeth downstairs as long as possible. She must not return to her room.
Trust me.
No, hopefully it's not time sensitive, because there's so much stuff I want to look around. Great, I get kicked out of the room.
according to Washington, Lady Adams is in the small salon. I better hurry.
I never win with this game. So hopefully I can go back to the room.
Louis, you're straying from your objective.
Oh, am I? I don't know which way it is. So, tell me I'm straying from my objective. Yeah. Go down. So where's the saloon? Also, I don't think I checked over here, did I? For anything... There we go. Golden elixir. Oh, no, you can sit down in the game. Okay, yeah. Now's not the time for that. I gotta hurry up. What the hell?
Ah, my son. Oh, you are a godsend.
What's the matter, Your Eminence?
I believe Miss Adams may be in danger.
What do you mean?
Do you hear that? She is being manhandled in the small salon.
By whom?
I don't know exactly. A thug, a Frenchman, it seems. By the cut of his cloth, I'd say he's a member of the French Revolutionary Government. You should do something, my son.
Should I shoot Napoleon? Why should I be the one to go? Sounds dangerous.
You're right. That sounds like it might be bad. Good lord, that's all I needed. How am I supposed to keep Adams busy now? Do you know if the man is armed?
No, I don't. I barely saw him.
If this thing starts to sound serious, call the servants for help.
I certainly will.
Okay.
Thank you, my son. May God watch over you.
Fun fact, elixir means wonder drink. Something nice.
Who do you think you are?
Multiple paths. There are multiple paths to reach your objective. It may be a good idea to think twice before embarking on your first path you come to.
Me, sir.
If we were in France, I'd have sent you to the guillotine for what you just said.
Please, just let me go back to my room.
Hey, you! Stay out of it! This is none of your business. I'm gonna teach this little slut how to behave.
What the hell is going on?
Huh? I don't think you know who I am.
Stop.
I don't.
I beg you. I didn't mean to. Don't hit me, please, sir.
Shit. If I step in, Adams might just run back to her room. And if I do nothing, yes, Washington will have enough time to search, but this girl's gonna suffer. Damn it, what should I do?
You filthy whore!
Let it go.
I apologize. Have mercy. Please have mercy. No! No!
Look away, chat, look away!
Apologize. No. Mercy, have mercy.
I need to buy time from Washington.
Where's that smart mouth now? I'll teach you a little respect. Huh?
Look, you dumbass! Are you deaf? She said she was sorry.
Call me that again.
I'm just buying time.
That's what I thought. Now get out! I have to deal with this dirty slut.
I'm not here to rescue her, I'm here to buy time for George Washington. So... hopefully found out.
Did you get time to search the room?
Yes, I found out many things.
Good.
Did Elizabeth give you any trouble?
Elizabeth? No. Well, you could have mentioned she was with a raving maniac, huh?
What do you mean?
She was with a Frenchman. He was about to beat her when I arrived.
What the devil are you talking about?
I thought he was gonna kill the poor girl.
Did you intervene?
I did what was necessary to give you enough time to search
See?
the room.
Good work, my friend. I knew that I could count on you.
Yeah, I'm the best.
So tell me, did you find any information?
Oh, yes. What I found is likely to upset you.
What do you mean by that?
Elizabeth is indeed the daughter of John Adams.
Why pass her off as dead?
I found her medical file. It appears that for many years, your mother was her personal doctor. From what I read, she behaved more like a butcher than a doctor.
What are you talking about? I'm not a child. What's going on here?
John believed that his daughter was possessed. He appealed to your mother to save her, but the treatment she inflicted on the poor child... My God.
Look, stop beating around the bush. What exactly did she do to her?
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
Yes.
My mother got her hands dirty for the common good, so don't be too quick to judge her.
For the common good? We're talking about the vivisection of a child. Of tattooing her from head to foot with a red-hot iron.
Stop this.
For her 5th birthday, she inflicted the stigmata of Christ on her. And for her 10th birthday, a hysterectomy. What kind of gift is that for a child?
My mother's not a monster.
I do not doubt that your mother meant well. But the techniques described in the file, it is pure torture.
Please. I need some time alone.
I have seen some horrors in my time. But if what is written in these damned documents is true, be brave, my boy.
For some reason I trust him. I think he's legit. I think George Washington's legit. So, yeah. Let's see if I'm wrong in trusting him. But I trust him way more than I trust that dick. I don't really trust the priest all that much, but... Yeah. The cardinal, whatever his name is. Let's go back to the bedroom, but not back to bed, because I think there's more stuff. And I also want to check the balcony. Which one was my room again?
Duke Manuel Godoy.
No. It was like... I think it's that one down there, isn't it? Crap.
Your Eminence, what are you doing here?
I was worried about you, my son. How did it go with Miss Adams?
Problem solved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It could have been worse. Let's say that Miss Adams will remember it for a couple of days.
What? Did you not intervene?
Of course not. What did you want me to do? That thug could have snapped me in half in 2 seconds.
So, you prefer to let that fragile young lady take a beating rather than risk getting slapped around a bit yourself?
Yep.
Mr. Derice, your mother would not have been proud of you.
Listen, next time it happens, join me instead of hiding behind the door. If you're gonna talk big, back it up.
You should be ashamed. I will pray for your soul, my son. My son, I have another problem. I wanted to speak to you about something important.
Oh wait, you get angry now? You want me to do something?
Do you still have my letter on you? The one I gave you in the hall?
Why do you ask?
I have a name to add to it.
Here it is.
Thank you, my son. Ah, I see that it's still sealed.
I am trustworthy.
I was right to put my trust in you, Louis. Now give me 1 second, please. I can't imagine what would have happened if I hadn't added this name to the list. Please be sure to give this letter to Sarah the
You're
moment
right,
you
Ensign.
see her.
You can count on it.
Have a good night.
He likes us now. Smart man. Okay. Now can I open it? Seeing as it's already open. It's still sealed. Wait, what? Okay. I thought it might be open now, so I could just
Louis,
look at it.
you're straying from your objective.
Well, which one's my room?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
It won't let me go that way. Oh. Is this my room? Damn it!
Exhausted. I better go to bed.
Can't stop
I'll
going to
search my
bed.
room tomorrow. If Mother stayed here right before me, you never know.
Oh, there he goes.
Mortimer had better show up.
So even he said it. Yeah, I'll search the room tomorrow. Jeez. That's a terrible painting. This makes you feel like you've done everything wrong. It's like no matter what you do, you feel bad because you missed out on stuff. Alright, so can I get this? I can, there we go, manipulation. Alright, so I got 3 points available. I can try and get level 3 questioning, but let's not do that. Let's get points into agility. Oddly placed elements. Apology. I haven't had to use this yet though. Sometimes against people. I haven't had to use this yet. Like, do I expect to get in trouble soon? I don't know. I think it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So I'll accept it. Talent unlocks sober? That's a talent? No. I need a drink.
Alright. In my vision yesterday, I saw that Mother had this room before me. I'd better search the room. Who knows? Maybe she left me something behind.
Ah, yes. Was I meant to do this before, or not? So we got that one done. Good. So now we have a point in psychology, right? I can't select it again, so let's go with adequate, because we are talking to a lot of people. Need the proper adequate. Alright, let's have a look here. So I can finally search the room.
I haven't even had time to unpack my cases.
I just got an achievement in Shalash of Clans. Unbuild it. Nice, dude. Congratulations, intern. Well first.
Dear Monsieur de Richet, please excuse me, but I am unable to join you at present. However, rest assured that we are doing all we can to resolve the case that concerns us. By the way, enclosed, you will find a key that will enable you to retrieve the personal effects your mother left behind. Yours faithfully, Lord William Mortimer.
Okay. I have a key!
Dear Monsieur de Richet,
I have the key.
Last Judgment. Why do I always get the most terrifying room?
It's true. True.
Writing material. From what I see, no ink's ever been used on this quill. The smell reminds me of something. It smells like lemon. That's odd.
You used a lemon to write? Okay, so if we notice any missing lemons, then we'll know. Because you raid people, you unbuild their base. So why'd they call the achievement unbuild it? Wouldn't it be like destroy it, raid it, smash it? Unbuild it normally means that you demolish it yourself.
The incredulity of St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio represented St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound? Thomas looks on but doesn't touch.
Old school doctors, I guess. Old school doctors.
Nothing. The torture of Ixion, condemned by the gods to lose his mind because of his arrogance.
Devil's Thorn, okay. Yeah, I do want to go out to the balcony because I didn't get to do this last time. Collector's coins. Okay. The bottle. Let me try the over here first. Move away.
Honey. I couldn't have hoped for better.
So I have 5 of the stuff, so let me use it up. That way I can collect more if there's any. Alright. Yeah. So it's just mostly just collecting stuff, right? Is that a book? No. There's a
Here's
lemon.
Something will undermine my botanist's appreciation for the local climate. Someone's picked some lemons.
Yeah, and she
I'd be
used
surprised if my mother didn't help herself to a few. She was always going on about the surprising properties of lemons.
Come on, dude, put 2 and 2 together. She used the lemon to write something.
Here's something will undermine my botanist's appreciation for the local climate.
Even I can figure that out, dude. She used the lemon to write.
A pound.
Alright. Do all these doors go in? They do. So do I just go... Why don't I go in this room?
Priest's robe, crosses. Must be Piaggi's room.
This my room? Yeah, it is. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. Was there a door out here to the right? Yes.
This room looks unoccupied.
Alright, let me in.
This room looks unoccupied.
Is that good? She using the right and uses cheap children's toys to see the text. Yeah, but the thing is, so you're saying that I need a cheap children's toy in order to see what she wrote? Is that what you're saying?
I haven't even had time to unpack my cases.
I've already looked at that. Alright, I got the key now.
There's a circle around the lock here. Must be the trunk Mortimer was talking about. The key should open it.
Oh. That's the lemon though, right?
There's a note. Effects of Sœur de Richer. To be given to her son, Louis. I should probably take it.
Oh yes,
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Off a royal jelly?
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later. All right. I've retrieved everything.
Okay. And now what?
Look. Markings on the floor. Just a bit worn out. I was hoping to find something leading to a secret passage.
Oh.
Oh, this bookcase is well stocked. Oh, this book has been put back the wrong way round.
Shiny book, yeah. I just remember I can watch Twitch on the Nintendo Switch now.
Of
Nice.
Explorer Louis-Antoine de Bougainville. One of Mother's favorite books. What a coincidence. And I don't believe in coincidences. It's just too much. I don't know what's going on here, but if you felt threatened, I'll bet you'd leave a clue, wouldn't you, Mother? Found it. A faint sign of the order, barely visible. Mother, you undoubtedly must have hidden a clue in this book. Let's see if I can find anything else in this room. Come on, Louis, think. Think. Let's recap. My mother was in this room. I found a rare edition of her favorite book. She must have left something behind. She must have used the writing materials. The quill has been used, but not with regular ink. What if she used lemon juice instead? An old trick used to hide messages.
Duh!
A message using invisible ink. I bet you used the limit to leave a message. Now, how do I reveal the message?
That's what we're missing. We've got to find a way to reveal the message. Yeah. But you have to use your Wi-Fi, right? Obviously. Oh yeah, I can use Ash, can't I? Oh, did she write it in the book? This is old school spy stuff.
Damn, I'm making a serious mess here. It's no good. It might have worked if the writing had left marks in the paper, but no. There's only traces of lemon. Luckily, I've only put ash on part of the message.
Wait.
Look. Markings on the floor. Just a bit worn out. I was hoping to find something leading to a secret passage.
Okay. So...
Nothing here. I wouldn't mind a nice, strong coffee, though.
Let's see. We need to do something with the ash then, but what? Do I take more ash? No. Wax? Think about what it can be used for.
Ah, secret writing. Many people use this method for their secret correspondences. Light the flame and the ink appears.
What? Okay. Why did I need the ash then? Maybe the ash was just a failed attempt. Or maybe I need the ash and the candle. Furnish the page with the candle.
It's working. The heat reveals the message. Let's see what my mother wrote. Where all eyes size you up, you must pass by the Gorgon. Gorgon was the name of Medusa in Greek mythology. On the other hand, where all eyes size you up, I don't get it. And judging by the number of paintings in the manor, could be anywhere. Damn! The message continues, but thanks to me, the rest of the text is unreadable. Great. I hope it wasn't a unique edition or Mother's gonna kill me.
Whoops.
Now I better hurry and find that damn Medusa.
Sir, dinner is served in the red salon.
Typical.
I'm not hungry. Please give my apologies to all the guests.
Sir Holm requests your presence, sir.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait before going and looking for my Medusa.
Tell him I'll be there in a minute.
Alright. Remember the order. You know, you should really hide the book. Dude, you're so bad at keeping secrets. Yeah, alright, let's go. He just leaves the message in an open book there. After we know
If
that
I get a chance,
they're looking
I may
for
have
us.
to take a little tour through the rooms of the other guests.
Don't I have a chance now? A chance now? Like they're all downstairs at the Red Saloon. Why don't I look now? Go! Go! And if you get caught, just come out and be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I got lost.
Let no one disturb me. I'm busy.
Too bad. I'll see him later.
Well.
That's the door to Elizabeth's room.
For God's sakes, what happened in here?
Whoa. Whoa! Yeah, is right. Monka S more like it.
My dear Elizabeth,
I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news. We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no better, and, unfortunately, your brothers and I are absolutely snowed under by the work required to govern this new country. Please excuse us. As soon as we can get free, even if it's just for a day, I promise we shall come and see you. Your loving father, John Adams. P.S. Don't hold it against your mother. She still isn't ready. Please don't judge her. I'm sure you'll be able to put all of this behind you one day.
Well, I mean, they did think she was possessed, right? This might be a really good indication as to why they think that. Well,
A novel of the initiation of a young woman into polite society.
discovered immunity. Okay.
August 24th.
Against psychology.
1792. Elizabeth, I'm driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father controls my correspondence more and more. I am certain he filters our exchanges. Thankfully, one of the chambermaids is able to help me get my letters to you. But they still remain unanswered. I often think about you and pray every day to be able to hold you tight. We have so much time to make up. I beg you, answer me, please. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. That horrible woman came again yesterday. She spent a long time speaking with Father. I didn't understand everything because they spoke in French, but I'm sure they were talking about you.
True. Can't go out on the balcony. Right. Oi? What does oi mean? Royal jelly? Okay.
Honey, the remedy of the gut.
Looks like I found a box containing some kind of white crystals.
What do you mean consume the crystals? I'm not just gonna eat some random white crystals. Especially in a room like this. Yes, in French. Oh, oui. Why you're saying oui? Eat? You want me to eat them, Ensign? I got a feeling I'm gonna pass out and land in this bloody summoning circle.
Looks like I found a box containing some kind of white crystals.
Alright, I'll do it for you, Ensign.
Well, let's see what it tastes like. Ugh. I really need to stop tasting everything I find now.
I'm tripping now, aren't I? Exhausted. You've just encountered an immunity. One effort point is locked. You can use a golden elixir to call yourself. Wow, Ensign. Wow. So good.
Devil's Thorn.
So good. Got it wrong.
A chest with a half-circle pattern.
Okay. So we need a half-circle key. Find a half-circle key, we can come back in this room. Otherwise, I think that's everything. Alright. Go. I could go downstairs, but let me just check the other guest room. Oh, can't do that. Can't do that. What's up? I can't go up? Good. Let's see. More stairs down there. What's this? Oh, we got the half circle shaped key. Let's go back. Found it. Hey, Streamlabs, where the hell have you been? Oh, so lazy. That's so lazy, Ensign. Look at it. Taking a sweet time. Where was the room? Back here, wasn't it? Right. Now we can open this.
A chest with a half-circle pattern.
Alright, cool. Lemon and stuff, okay.
An untutored hand copied these notes. Looks like a healing method. Well, that's a pity. The writing is barely legible.
So I need science or that. I guess I can take the note and read it later, maybe. I think I'm actually learning a science perk after this mission. I can probably do that then. I might as well head this way. This guy doesn't want to be disturbed, right? Yeah. So I've already knocked on his door. Go this way. That's my room, isn't it?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
No. Can't go in there though.
Huh, that's me.
Yes, that's my room. So we'll try rooms this way now. Oh, I hear someone sweeping. Oh, there's that dude. He's sweeping the stairs. Okay.
That must be the door to the room of the soldier I saw in my vision.
Damn it, I need subterfuge. Ah, okay, we'll try and get points of subterfuge then.
Sir Jacques Perru?
I go in. Right. I can go down those stairs though. I think that's it. Devil's Thorn again. That door's locked. Alright, I think that's all the rooms, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's head on down then. Oh, I can't go down. Wow, there's multiple ways to go. Alright. I'm wondering if I go down the stairs that has the dude on it, if you'll talk to me. Go try. Hey, good morning, good luck. Thank you, welcome to the stream, Bonner. Oh, is this something I can open? No. How are you? This is my first playthrough, so I'm trying to figure things out. Alright, can I talk to this dude?
Might be better to take a different stairway.
No, just shoot him. Alright. D. Wait, was the stairwell the other way? I think it was, wasn't it? Let me just quickly look around here. Yeah, I think it was the other way. Ah! I thought I could talk to him. Fine, I got this. Yeah. I mean, so far so good. If I don't listen to Ensign, I'm fine. He's the one that got me the exhausted perk.
Might be better to take a different stairway.
So, this one I should be able to go down. No, this one I couldn't go down. Oh, there we go. This again. Alright. So, that's right, you were so.
Excuse me, Monsieur de Richet? I really need to talk to you.
Is this about last night?
No, that was just a misunderstanding. I'm sure it was a little bit my fault too.
There's no excuse for that man's horrible behavior. You ought to tell Sir Home.
Look, the only thing that I care about is that I've lost something precious. I'm not worried about Jacques Peru. You're her son. Sarah de Richet's son.
Yes, why?
Last night, I found out that your mother
she does
was
have a
on
red
the
eye.
island. What are you doing here?
She got beaten up.
Excuse me, but speaking frankly, why would you care?
I know your mother very well.
Really?
Yes, I have been in your mother's care ever since I was born.
She nursed you.
Oh, I wouldn't say nursed. No. I remember her stare, cold as ice. Her sadistic hands pressing over my mouth to silence me while I screamed in pain. I remember her knees, too. She held me down with them while she cut and burned scars into me.
Hold on a minute. What do you mean?
You can ask her when you see her.
Huh, she's getting more and more agitated.
And next you're going to tell me my mother's also responsible for that scar on your head?
My heart stopped twice during the operation. I lost my memory for 6 months. You obviously have no idea of the abuse your mother inflicted on me.
Wait. There must be some kind of mistake.
My only mistake was ever meeting your mother.
She's able to describe every detail without hesitation or getting flustered.
True.
It's becoming difficult not to believe the poor girl.
Look, I've got to go.
Wait. I need to know more about you and my mother. Why did she put you through all of that? There must be some reason for what she did.
What's the point of rubbing salt in the wounds?
You're right. I don't want this conversation to turn into an interrogation.
She's immune to psychology.
You've suffered enough already. I respect your silence. Please excuse me.
You guys remember that? She's immune to psychology.
Thank you.
We read that in her room.
I know your little game. You're no different from the rest of them.
Wait, that turned
you
quickly.
Couldn't give a damn about me. The only thing you're interested in is finding out about your mother.
Yes.
Don't say that. Not everyone wants to use you. Some people care about you, don't they?
Mention her mother, mention her father, mention her brother, mention her sister.
Haven't you got a sister?
Yes.
I'm sure she loves you with all her heart.
Because the sister was the one that
She's
wrote
the
the
only
letter,
one who
yeah.
cares about me. I would have put an end to it all by now if it weren't for her.
Yes, we did it.
Since you insist,
we beat the game.
I'll tell you how I met your mother.
Thanks for trusting me.
Nice.
You see, before I was born, my mother often suffered from hallucinations and fits of anger. Soon people could barely recognize her. She became a completely different person. So my father spent an enormous amount of money paying for the best doctors, but none of them were able to cure her. The last resort was to call a priest.
So, is that what your father did?
No. He went to an expert in the occult.
Ah, my mother.
Her reputation already extended beyond our borders. My mother's fits stopped at my birth, and Sarah de Richet concluded that the evil had passed into me. Not only did it encourage her to stay, but she took the opportunity to advise my father to separate me from the rest of my family. That's how I was declared stillborn. My fate was decided that very day.
It would coincide with my mother's frequent trips to America.
I had my first fit when I was 3. That's when your mother began her experiments to rid me of the evil inside.
I understand how you feel, but I know my mother. I'm sure she had her reasons, even if it seems difficult to believe.
Everything she put me through was all for nothing. My whole life was ruined for nothing.
So what brings you here then?
My father used to know Sir Holm. He offered to introduce me to the world's leading authority in the occult.
Lord Mortimer.
He was my last hope. Until I found out he had also invited your mother.
It's got to be a coincidence. I don't believe for a second she's come here for you.
You can't change my mind about this, Louis. My days are numbered, and I know it.
Have you played this game before, Bonner? Oh, join game is old school, and it used to be for Terraria play with viewers, remember? How remember when we used to. I actually created that man for Terraria. Yeah. Oh, you played this game before? Cool. Yeah, my first time playing. It looks good. Can't see my thingo. Intoxicated. You can use 4 consumable items during a single quest. Dialogue timer is no longer visible. Ah. Alright. Wait. What's yours and negative effects? Blaze. Immunities. Next skill is free. Alright. There we go. That was actually really good. So now I've got 3 left. So if I get another... So only ever stores 2. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. So you can become intoxicated if you use too many. But the problem with this game is that if I wanted to use this one, there's like... I would have to pre-use it. Like, I would have to know a conversation is coming for me to use this one. That's the only thing. Beat it once and almost going to beat it again. I want to try all the jobs. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it once and enjoy it, I think. But it would be good to, you know, play it again, I guess, and do the different paths.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service, day and night, sir.
I want to know everything.
I would like to speak about your master, Lord Mortimer.
Do please excuse me, sir, but I shall make no comment about my master. Is there anything else that sir would like to know?
Well, that was so helpful.
What can you tell me about the guests?
Do excuse me, sir, but I am bound by discretion to say nothing about Lord Mortimer's
can you say
guests,
anything?
sir. Perhaps sir would like to know something else?
Why? You're not going to tell me.
Yes. Can you briefly describe the ground floor, please?
Very well, sir. On the ground floor, there are mainly living rooms. Sir finds himself at present in the Grand Hall. From the Grand Hall, Sir can access, on one side, the small salon where the guests like to relax with a good book. From there, Sir can access the conference room,
Hey, thank you so
which
much
is
for following.
closed at present for preparations. That is where Lord Mortimer likes to gather all of his guests for talks. From the other side of the Grand Hall, Sir may access the dining room. That is where Sir's meals will be served.
Okay.
From the dining room, Sir may benefit from an exceptional view overlooking the island. It is also the best way to access the portrait gallery, where a large part of Lord Mortimer's works are exhibited. And in the gallery, Sir will also find access to the garden.
What?
But Sir may be reassured the building is accessible on both sides, so that it surrounds the garden in question. So, Sir should not find cause to worry. No one has ever gotten lost.
Except for my mother.
Has Sir another question?
Wow, that was a lot. I thought there was only 2 rooms. Okay.
Yes. What can I find on the second floor?
That floor is strictly reserved for Lord Mortimer, sir. In the west wing, on the second floor, are his private chambers. In the east wing are the rooms reserved for Lord Mortimer's personal guests. At the moment, these rooms are reserved for Sir Holm, sir. But only authorized guests may access that area. Does Sir have any more questions?
What's on the first floor?
The first floor is reserved for guests, sir. That is where Sir will find his private rooms. The main corridor leads around the building. 3 stairways will enable Sir to return to the ground floor. It is also from there that Sir will be able to reach the second floor.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Anything else, sir?
Ice Stream 2 is a game itself to get followers. Yeah, it is. Getting them legit is an effort by itself. If you do follow for follow, it doesn't really work out. So, yeah, I get it. Anyway, thanks for the follow, man. Are you trying to get affiliate or not? Like, other than that, you don't really need followers. Because I think I have over 400 followers. But it'd be really nice if all of them showed up at the same time. That'd be really cool.
What is outside on the island exactly?
Lord Mortimer has made a point of keeping the main part of the island in its natural state, sir. For security reasons, only the wharves and the gardens are accessible to guests. If Sir would like to walk along the wharves, he has only to follow the pathway used upon his arrival. If he would like to walk in the interior gardens of the manor, I would advise Sir to pass through the portrait gallery. May I help Sir in any other way?
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
Ooh.
My good fellow, would you have any amber available?
I would, but unfortunately I don't think I am authorized to give it out, sir. I believe it is a precious stone.
Well, no point in lying, you know. I know full well you haven't got any.
I would never think of lying, sir. I don't believe I am authorized to give it away, that is all.
Amber? Here? I'd be surprised.
Yet I assure you, sir...
No, you're pulling my leg. I don't believe you.
I wouldn't dare to joke with, sir.
Yeah, sure. You're just leading me on. I dare you to show it to me, if you really have some.
Well, then, sir, here is a piece.
Yes!
Ah, right. Well, I'm impressed. Can you lend it to me for a minute?
Of course, sir.
Yes! I'm not giving that back.
Here.
Wow.
Just gonna borrow.
I can hardly believe
Forever.
it. Well, I have other questions.
Of course, sir. But, sir, I believe you haven't given me back the amber, sir.
What? What amber?
The piece I gave to sir.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. You really ought to look after your things. It can't be easy to come across amber in these parts.
Well, does sir desire anything else?
I don't know if he's gonna give it to me now. Just asking for everything. Yeah, I'm trying to. I need a little bit more, a lot more. Oh, okay. I'll give you a follow. How do I do it again? Can I just follow directly from here? Wait, I can't. I can't do it from the chat. I think I have to open your thing. Alright. Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh yeah. There you go. I gave you a follow. I've tried playing that game. I got up to free roam and then I got shot dead, so I stopped playing.
What's that book you're hiding in your jacket?
The Sorrows of Young Werther by Goethe, sir, and I am not hiding it.
Hand it to me, please.
It is damaged, sir. I would never dare lend sir a book in such a pitiful state, sir. I took it to restore.
Thanks, no worries, Bonner. You gave me an amber. I don't remember that, but hey, you shouldn't be buying your things all over the place, you know. It's hard to come by. Hey, morning, Alex. Exactly. No! Can I... I'll make him believe it's my book. I got that. Oh wait. I can use it. Okay.
What's that book you're hiding in your jacket?
The Sorrows of Young Werther.
I'm gonna
by
rob this
Goethe,
guy,
sir,
like everything.
and I am not hiding it.
Hand it to me, please.
It is damaged, sir. I would never dare lend sir a book in such a pitiful state, sir. I took it to restore.
Hang on, but it's mine.
Beg pardon, sir?
It's my book. I'm telling you, it's my book.
With all due respect, sir, I hope sir will understand that I have doubts. You see, I found it in Lord Mortimer's library.
There you are, then. That's exactly where I left it.
I am quite put out, sir. I don't know what to say.
In that case, I suggest you say nothing and hand it over.
Such a bully.
Now.
But, sir,
wow.
Very well, sir. Here you are. May sir take good care of it. it is damaged.
And you've damaged it as well? Well, bravo. Bravo.
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh,
It wasn't me, sir.
Say pardon.
Pardon me, sir.
Very good. There were some other things I wanted to go over with you.
I don't really need anything else. I can't see what they are. This one's Devil's Thorn, right? So this must be the water. And that must be... No, that's Golden Elixir.
You wouldn't have a little golden elixir
Such a
I could use,
pushover.
would you?
Kaine, you're so...
Unfortunately, sir, I have orders not to give any of that medicine to any of Lord Mortimer's guests. Some guests are here to follow a very strict treatment. Mixing or combining certain substances would be dangerous for sir.
That's fine. I have no intention of swallowing this remedy. You see, I generally use it to put the shine back on my shoes. But maybe you'd rather I ask permission from Lord Mortimer. Where is he? I'd like to tell him about my shoe problem.
Sir need do nothing of the sort. There is no reason to disturb Lord Mortimer with this small matter.
As you wish.
Here you are, sir. I hope sir will have enough with one bottle, as I haven't any more.
Oh, I'll make do. It's good of you to get this much.
May I do anything else for sir?
No. No, we're okay with the other stuff. And I don't want to use my last, you know... There we go. We stole 3 items from him. Yeah, Ensign's getting upset. That is enough. Leave the 7 alone. So, Kaine, so... I'm gonna take my victory sit down for this. Victory sit down, just upset Ensign. Yeah, that's me up there right now. Rubbing the poor servant. Can you imagine if his master comes down and it's like, where is it?
Thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What?
That's right, Ensign. Get mad! Mad! Alright. Have you played this game, Alex? Gotta go to the saloon. I can't tell that Zone's just dumb or you have to obey no matter what. I had to manipulate him. Like fast talking and stuff like that.
Dear friends, I bid you welcome. I hope the night was not too short. Your Eminence, Duchess, Monsieur de Richet, allow me to introduce our new guests. They arrived during the night. Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs and close aide of Frederick William II, King of Prussia. Napoleon Bonaparte, Lieutenant of the French Revolutionary Army.
G'day.
And Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. Unfortunately, my friends, Lord Mortimer will not be joining us this morning, but he should be with us later. So, let us begin.
What is Mortimer playing at? He tells me to come urgently and he sends no one to meet me?
Not really, no.
Absolutely. It is remarkable.
What?
Thank you again for the wine, Your Eminence. It is served every day at the King's
How'd I
table.
fail?
I am delighted.
My friend.
Volner and Piaggi seem to be getting along well.
Never heard of this game
My
until
dear
now.
Johann,
It's good.
how are you?
Glad to make landfall at last. And yourself?
Very well.
And your husband?
He's poorly. The French Revolution gives him terrible headaches.
Oh, I understand.
You clicked
I
the wrong
shall
guy.
feel better too, as soon as the situation is settled.
If by chance the French crisis is emulated in Berlin, there will always be a refuge for you in London, my dear.
Your offer does you honor, Emily. But London is much closer to Paris than Berlin.
The other guy was just angry, that's all.
Beware. The French are capable of sailing up the Thames straight to the Houses of Parliament.
I'm pretty sure he was like,
oh, my friend,
the host
I
is
am
so...
shaking in my clogs.
Is the wine to your liking?
Very much so, Sir Gregory. Such complexity. Typically French. A Sauterne, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If I'm not mistaken, this is not Lord Mortimer's favourite wine. It is yours.
In his absence, I have taken the liberty of making a slight deviation from the rule, but I count on your discretion.
Don't worry, I appreciate the same grape varieties as you. I remember the last time we tasted that nectar here at this table. The finest minds of the century were present.
And the last time we drank it, the orphanage in Bloomsbury was still in ruins.
Would you repeat that?
Oh, well, I put some small effort into the works. The orphanage reopened just before Christmas. The bedrooms, washrooms, and the classrooms had all been refurbished.
I don't know what to say. You have given the girls a wonderful Christmas gift. Thank you.
I made a promise. Now it is done.
Oops. What? I clicked on both. No, I don't have the ability.
Is everything
I don't have the
Yes,
points,
thank
I think.
you. I had a moment of absence, but
Can I
here
use
I
one?
am again.
Oh, okay. There we go.
What do you think of Volner?
Many believe he is the real leader of Prussia.
Okay, now I should be able to do it.
A charming man, but with an iron fist and a velvet glove. I also know he's famous for his love of the hunt, in all its forms.
My friend.
Alright. Now I should be ready for it.
Have you any information on this Napoleon?
He's certainly well connected and in high places.
Surprising. No one appears to know him.
No one knows me, and yet here I am.
Quite so.
He's immune to conviction.
It would seem we have common interests. Could we speak in private, please?
Oh. Guys, I get to talk to Napoleon Poggers. Why does that guy have chalk on his face? Is he gonna push me? Am I dead? Might be dead, boys.
Lord Mortimer and the Golden Order, through your mother, have concluded a financial agreement.
Stay composed, Louis. I'm listening.
An agreement for cannons.
Yeet.
Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother. You must know that I am deeply sorry about our disappearance, but I must validate the deal urgently if I want to be able to organize things properly.
I haven't seen Lord Mortimer yet. I'm afraid I'll be unable to answer your questions.
He assured me that you could replace your mother during her absence.
I appreciate his confidence, but still, this is a bit hasty. But please continue.
Don't trust him.
Of course, but I need to know if I can count you among my allies.
Well, of course.
And for that, I have a little question for you. The agreement stipulates an aid of 50,000 louis d'or for 200 cannon.
And right he was too.
I've only just taken over the affair. The agreement will be considered null and
Yes,
void
got it.
until we've gone through it together. Is that clear?
All right, you seem to know what you're doing. I have one last question I would like to pose to you. We don't know each other yet, you and I. And I need to make sure that we both share the same vision for the future of France. Given the hard times that have befallen our beautiful country, what do you think
Hang
it
on,
would
chat.
take to restore its luster?
Shit. So he's immune to these two.
Let the people make their own choices.
You are joking, I hope. The people are simply not
didn't choose.
capable of taking charge, don't you see? They are an uneducated mob who
I think that
react
was
on
a
the
lose-lose
spur of the
situation.
moment, incapable of providing a coherent vision for the good of the country.
I'm not sure if I understand.
My friend.
Fine.
The revolution was a good thing, but it gave birth to a monster.
Just let him know when he wants to hear.
We must overthrow the new system in place.
Ah, you are right.
That's what he wants to hear. I don't agree
Monsieur
with
de
it.
Richet, I am reassured.
Alright.
I am very happy to have met you.
We'll catch up on chat in a
Lord
second,
Mortimer
guys.
was right to put his trust in you. I hope to work with you in the very near future. I would like to thank you for your support by offering you this humble little gift.
Reflections on the Revolution in France. Monsieur Bonaparte, I thank you for this gesture, and please know that I, too, am delighted to have met you.
My friends, I would like to say a few words, please. I would like to thank Lord Mortimer, and you, Sir Holm, for bringing us all together here. Those of us for whom it is not the first time here, like me, are all trembling in sweet anticipation of the arrival of our host. For the rest, I would like to reassure you that Lord Mortimer always has a few surprising projects to propose. But I can assure you that each and every one of us has always benefited from them. The last time I came to this place, Lord Mortimer offered to help me in my electoral campaign for the presidency of the United States. And it is imminently clear that his support was an invaluable aid to us. We are here among like-minded people. So let us put aside the conflicts in which some of our nations find themselves at present. So I raise my glass in honor of you all, my new and old friends.
Huzzah!
I trust you shall not be disappointed, Mr. Washington.
I can't do this.
Washington is a very gifted speaker. Leave him for 5 minutes with sworn enemies and he'll convince them to be friends for life.
Right, we shall meet again tomorrow.
Politics.
All the guests will be present, as well as Lord Mortimer, I hope. Until then, I trust you will find plenty to keep you amused.
But don't try and win him with politics. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're learning. But I dirtied one part. Who cares? Look at all that success. I could have searched Napoleon's room. I didn't have subterfuge. Otherwise I would have. Alright, what did chat say? So, human cannibal bombs away, skydiving without a parachute. That's only fun once, Ensign. And then there'll be no more skydiving badge. I can hear his broken French accent is ticking me. I thought I noticed it as well. When Frenchies from France speak English, it sounds so terrible. But I thought his French accent was broken. Alex, wasn't he fake French? Wasn't he someone playing a French speaking, or was he actually French speaking English? Because it sounded like someone was trying to be French. 8 points? Hoggers. Adequate. Wow, these all leveled up by themselves because of those successes. Alright. Let's go Vigilance. Logic. Alright. So now we have at least level 2 in everything. That's really good early on in the game. I think we need subterfuge. Outliners, pick locks, notice. I think we are going to need this one. Because it's come up so many times. There we go. So we at least have level 1 in that. I like that. I think that was really well done. We're level 2 in detective. We've got subterfuge, we've got manipulation, and we have adequate. I think that's a really good build. It's Canadian. The Canadian French is much smoother when speaking English. Napoleon is French. Ah, got it.
Alright, let's recap. Before dinner, I was going to investigate my mother's message. gotta find the place where all eyes size you up.
Alright, so now I get to choose another one. So I can get another point in etiquette, another point in psychology, a point in politics, or conviction, or science. I think I should get a point in science, to be honest. Just so I have a point in science if I ever need it. It doesn't seem like it's going to come into effect that often, though. I mean, we needed it for the crystals that Ensign made me eat. So I think science is just a way to avoid debuffs. But, I mean, it's a free point. So we'll use that, we'll get a free point in that. Another yeet? No yeet. No yeet. Guys, I just gotta quickly go to the bathroom, so I'll be back as soon as I can. Yeah, so just enjoy the BRB screen that I made. I won't be too long. Thanks. Alright, I'm back. Did it hit the corner? Did it hit the corner, Ensign? I don't know. Nope. That's no good. That's no good. Maybe you gotta watch it a bit longer. Alright. I can talk to the Cardinal. Can I just jump? Invisible wall. There was something there. No, there's no jump option, guys, sorry. Nope. Sad. All you people that would like the jump attempt. I am out of jelly. Hopefully there's some more around here.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
Okay. So if we get a triple circle key, we come back here. Oh! No. You know why? Because we're going to find the key. That's just a waste. We've found every other key so far. So I'm not going to use a point on that.
This painting has caused some debate. Who did Dosi paint? Alcina the fairy or Circe the magician?
You painted the doggy! You painted the doggy! Aww. Alright.
A swine and a salon. That's an odd choice of decor.
Have you seen these these other pictures? What do you mean odd choice? Every single painting is an odd choice.
Ulysses and Circe at the table. If I were you, Ulysses, I wouldn't drink the wine. Circe turning Ulysses' companions back into humans.
What? I don't know this story. Can't even click on that one.
The conversion of Ulysses by Gurs. Circe changing Ulysses' companions into swine.
Oh, okay, so she turned them into pigs and then she turned them back. That's weird.
Discourse on the Method by Descartes. This book changed the way I looked at the world. Circe preparing wine. What better trap for Ulysses?
Right.
Romney painted Lady Hamilton as Circe.
Yeah, I saw the doggy. Yeah, the doggy is cute, Vincent. Little doggy. Alright. You good? There's butterflies everywhere. Like, all over the place. I guess we gotta talk to this guy before we leave.
Well, Your Eminence, do you still have any room left?
Ah, my son, the sin of gluttony is the most difficult of all in my eyes. Nevertheless, what a charming moment we have had together. I'm delighted I was able to talk to Mr. von Wollner. We hadn't spoken to each other for an eternity.
Yes. I noticed that Your Eminence knew a fair number of people at the table.
The benefit of age, my son. This isn't my first invitation to Lord Mortimer's. You will see, it's the perfect place to make new friends. Indeed, I noticed that you and Mr. Bonaparte had already begun.
Ah, I adapt quickly to local customs. It's what I was taught.
And you are right to do so, my son. But tell me, have you had any news of your mother since your arrival?
Alas, still nothing, Your Eminence. But I still haven't been able to meet Lord Mortimer.
Do not worry. It is typical of him. What can I say? Lord Mortimer is a very busy man. I should think you are beginning to worry.
To tell you the truth, not really.
You are right. Be positive. Perhaps Sarah is in the company of Lord Mortimer, and they will both turn up shortly.
But while I have you with me, I have a question for you.
Go ahead, Louis. What can I do for you?
Looking for a Medusa? Yeah.
As I haven't visited all the manor yet, I wondered if you hadn't seen a Medusa by any chance.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, La Gorgogne, the Medusa from Greek mythology. Would you have seen one? In any shape or form?
Not at all, my son. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be of any use to you.
Thank you anyway, Your Eminence. I won't take up any more of your time. On that last word, then I shall leave you to fight your demons. See you later, Your Eminence.
See you later, my son.
The only one I would trust with the riddle itself is probably George Washington. But everyone else can just tell me if they've seen a Medusa. This one I'll
Amber
use.
crystals.
Nice! Look at that! Key with an occult earth symbol. That's not the three things, is it? I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. I don't think that's the right one.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
No, it's not. Alright. We've got an amber, so now we have more intuition points and stuff, which is cool. We just need a way to fill them up. Oh, hello. Golden elixir. Now 4 of them. Plays one abilities. Next skill you use is free. Oh, okay. So if there's anything really difficult, I could actually use it for free. Nice, I got a royal jelly. I need that. I need lots of it. Give me all the jelly in the world. Go.
A few pages out of an old encyclopedia.
Nice.
A pound.
A pound. Guys, a pound. Ooh. This must be the gallery. This leads to the garden. Why do you need that jelly? Exactly. I miss jelly.
Where all eyes size you up.
Ah.
Chances are, that's the room my mother spoke of. And she also spoke of a Medusa. Should I go and try to find the creature now?
Is that a hint not to try and find the creature now? Find the Medusa.
Liberty or Death by Regnault. Well, I'll take liberty, please. Ah, a painting by Ingres. Molière dining with Louis XIV. The king's posture is surprising. It's almost as if he's addressing someone in the assembly. Allegory regarding the decoration of the rights of men. That's the least you could say.
All this happened in the 1700s?
Celia. That name means nothing to me.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel.
Golden elixir. Consume without excess. Carmelite water.
Alright.
The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci. The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
Oh, look at this. I know what this one is. Ensign, this one is bruh. Bruh. That's what that one is.
A meeting between Louis XIV and Philippe V. I wonder why Mortimer's particularly fond of this painting. The Company by Rembrandt. The Fall of Phaeton, another painting by Rubens. Poor Phaeton, struck by lightning for borrowing his father's chariot and losing control of it. Moral, don't steal Dad's chariot.
Try it. Get angry.
Ah, François Ier, Receiving the Holy Family, a painting by Raphael.
Okay.
Amber crystals.
Nice.
The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near, his brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything.
Is that something different? No.
Christ Crucified by Velasquez. Look, someone's left a note there. Reserved for the Duke of Alquidia.
Must have sold it. I go out to the garden. So rude. Me out in the garden. So rude. Oh. More jars, more urns. So it's either the middle or down this corridor here. So let me just check over here quickly. If there's anything. Nope. Oh. And then we've got that door over there, but there should be a Medusa somewhere around here. Food statue.
A painting with no name.
That must be Lord Mortimer. More ash. There's a Medusa head. Alright, one sec. Is that Medusa head gonna open the door right there? That's what it looks like. Nothing else to click on. Alright. There is something to click on. Unlock.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
Alright, Medusa, what's up?
I've got to find out what Mother was trying to do with her. The Medusa. A hero armed with a sword? A hero with a lantern? And the last one holding a shield. I'll stake my life on it. All the statues form a single scene together. The poor devils are about to face the beast. Let's give them a helping hand.
Okay. Assess the statue, examine the sword, rotate the statue. Agility costs 3. Why do I want to do that? Oh, actually it's 0.
This hero is the only one holding a weapon. It seems obvious that he's the one whose job is to cut off her head. So, sword toward the Medusa.
Oh, he's naked. Naked statue! No! Alright, this one's got the lantern. Cost 0.
Now, Louis, it's time to keep a logical mind, as every good scientist should. The aim is to defeat the Medusa, so what can the lantern be for? To light up the Medusa? Hardly likely. The hero holding the lantern will be easy prey, and the shield will be of no use. To light up the sword? No, that makes no sense. So that leaves the shield. I wonder if the aim is to play with the light. If I turn the shield right, the light would be reflected. The ray of light will perturb the Medusa and focus her attention on the best protected hero. Pretty smart. But it also means I have to make sure I get the shield position just right.
Yeah. No, not holding the sword. On the shield, sorry. They both started with S. So, okay. Holding the lantern. And that should be it. No. Yeah. That's right though, isn't it? So he shines it on the shield shines it on Medusa, and this guy attacks Medusa. There we go.
The origin of myths, a reinterpretation of legendary creatures. Just what I need. The text is in French on the left-hand page and in Latin on the right hand. Let's find the chapter on the Medusa.
No! Okay.
Hang on. This version is significantly different from the regular one.
Shine bright on the
It
shield,
recounts how
yeah.
men have always belittled women in society. Harpies, mermaids, the chimera, the hydra, the gorgons. The section of the Medusa. While some of the heroes divert attention from the gorgon, the hero with the sword brandishes his weapon at the Medusa.
Can I just do that? Wait, so I didn't do the puzzle? Okay, do I have to turn this somewhere? Yeah, I do. Yeah, so you face the shield, it chops off your head.
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must be something else.
That's weird, because he would come in, chop off the head while she's distracted by this. And he is lighting the shield, so unless the shield is meant to face the lantern, that's the only thing I can think of. Is that instead of facing the Medusa, I think it faces the lantern. See if that works.
It looks right, but nothing's happening. Maybe, in this position, the hero with the shield is just dazzling his colleague.
No, but I tried that. It didn't work. Alright, let's
think. To vanquish the beast, the statues have to be lined up in a specific order. What can this shield be for? To protect its holder? Why not? But in that case, what's the lantern for? Step back and take a second, Louis. Be logical, but open-minded. Think outside the box. Nobody said a statue has to have only one use. I wonder if the lantern was to distract the Medusa. This shield can both protect the holder and also reflect the light from the lantern to distract the beast. In other words, I'll have to make an angle of 90 degrees between the lantern and the Medusa by turning the shield to face the sword. If Mortimer's the one who thought of all this stuff, then honestly, he must have a screw loose. Crazy idea, but worth a shot.
That's insane. I never would have thought of that. The lantern goes on the shield that then reflects onto the sword, which then distracts the Medusa. Or blinds the Medusa from the sword. That's next level.
Whoa.
Whoa. This is a pretty awesome game.
Rah! For Pete's sake, Emily! You scared the pants off me. Don't ever do that again.
Well, keep your nose out of my business then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop fooling around and tell me what you're doing here.
No way.
I was feeling a bit peckish. I went in search of the kitchen and I ended up here.
Your sense of direction is mind-boggling, isn't it?
I don't trust
Well,
her.
no matter. I'll tolerate your presence this one time. Now, since you're here, make yourself useful. Look around on your side. I'll do the same on mine. And if you find anything of interest, let me know.
Oh yeah, in your dreams.
Exactly.
At your service, madam.
Exactly. Sure, Kappa. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, that's...
A golden fleece.
Nice.
It's freezing. Hurry up.
Advise her to use the hide. Say nothing. I'm not giving her any information.
An unofficial gospel? You'd be more likely to find this kind of book at the Vatican.
Nothing special. The library at Buckingham has 3.
What a bragger.
How did the English manage to get their hands on them?
When someone wants to attract the attention of the world's leading power, somehow the gifts just pour in.
You wouldn't have gone to the Vatican recently, would you?
Are you calling me a thief?
Certainly not. Never entered my mind.
It's true, actually. I got a gun. Oh, damn it. Something else picking up the gun.
Hey, Mortimer's the author of this work. It talks about his passion for art.
Read a book? Nice. This isn't my side, but I'll have a look. The crown, right?
Guess what I found?
The Holy Grail.
Older than that.
A piece of Noah's Ark.
Not that old.
This could go on for hours. Just tell me.
Caesar's laurel wreath.
Try on the crown. Jeez,
Do you know why laurel wreaths are used and not, say, mistletoe or another plant?
The laurel wreath symbolized glory in Roman times.
In your opinion, what kind would suit me best?
A crown of nettles.
wow. Wow. Nice insult.
Well, looks like a pamphlet on different political regimes, written by Mortimer himself.
Ooh.
You should see this sword, Emily. It's magnificent.
I'm busy. Describe it to me.
The sword.
This weapon is typically French, quite old, undoubtedly goes back to the Crusades.
Yeah, Joan of Arc.
If it is a true Damask sword, it's worth more than a kingdom.
Is it King Arthur? It said French, didn't it?
This weapon is typically French, quite old, undoubtedly
Alex, I need your
goes
help.
back
Quick.
to the Crusades. If it is a true Damask sword, it's worth more than a kingdom.
It's Joan of Arc, isn't it? She's French. Yeah? Yeah,
It
thank
really
you.
does look like Joan of Arc's sword.
The famous Maid of Orleans. One of your
Thanks,
favorite
Alex.
historical heroines.
You bet. Given the number of English butts she kicked.
And we all know where that got her. When you finished playing,
King
maybe
Arthur was
you can
English,
help me search the
I think.
place?
Pretty sure that's right. What am I searching for, lady? You're looking at the same bunch of pages.
Amber.
Nice, amber.
Here's
My ears.
something interesting. A manor in Maine. Hundreds of acres of land in
Arthur's a
Catalonia.
miss. Joan of Arc's
Properties in
real.
Shanghai.
Okay, cool.
Incredible. Some of these deeds are over 600 years old, and all signed by the hand of Mortimer.
I wonder if that's what inspired my mother's attention. How come all these documents have Mortimer's signature on them?
Do you think all these properties really belong to him?
Can I not say anything? Difficulty 3. Assume he's immortal?
These documents must be fakes. No man can own that many original works,
True.
no matter how rich he is.
True.
Be careful. The Order has tried many times to estimate his personal wealth
No, it's
without
insane.
ever succeeding.
And look here. Castles in Scotland, vineyards in Italy, districts in Venice. He's richer than some European countries.
These documents are intriguing, but do you really think that's what attracted your mother's attention here?
And how do you know my mother was interested in this room?
I didn't know, I just supposed she was. And you just confirmed it. So, do you think she found what she came for?
I don't know. She was obsessed with Mortimer, and I must confess, these property deeds are troubling.
If that's the case, why would she have left them?
Once again, I don't know. We'll have to ask her when we find her. And what's your take?
What do you think of this collection? Why conceal these assets? Has it all been acquired?
Why keep such a collection hidden in a secret room? Any thoughts?
Mortimer has every reason in the world to conceal it, even if only to keep it from people like us.
Hey, Emily, we're not thieves. We're only looking. I wonder why my mother didn't make it clear what she was interested in here.
She didn't have time to write it down, or maybe she wasn't sure of what she was looking for.
Or she wanted to protect her discoveries. It's disturbing.
You'll just have to search the rest of the room. Maybe you'll find something.
Yeah, I don't trust her. How was, Alex, how was, No Man's Sky? I saw you playing it earlier. I could only lurk, though. Is it better? Because I played it when it first came out, and I refunded it. Because it was boring. But yeah, is it better? Welcome back, Inton.
What is that you found?
Nothing.
A cameo pendant. What's going on?
Nothing.
For crying out loud, Emily, you lunged for that jewel like your life depended on it. Tell me what this is about.
No. We just met, Louis. I like you, but I can't just suddenly open myself up like a book to you.
Listen, Emily. It seems pretty obvious to me that you haven't come here for the sole purpose of sampling Mortimer's cellar.
Stop all the clever evasions and just trust me.
And why the hell should I place my trust in you, Louis?
Okay. Because I don't want any harm to come to you.
When are you going to understand that I just want to help you?
What do you expect? That I'll fall into your arms and say yes to everything you want?
What are you talking about? I'm only asking you to trust me a little.
If only on principle, as a member of the Golden Order, for example.
I'll admit you are fairly reliable.
That's it? I was expecting more.
Well, I'm prepared to trust you when it comes to choosing a French cheese, but I've nothing to gain by confiding in you any further than that.
Nothing to gain? Damn it, Emily! I'm only trying to help you. Stop needing to gain something all the time.
Because you think I need help?
Just like everyone. You have your strengths and your weaknesses, and there's no use pretending otherwise.
Ha! And I bet you found out where I'm weak, haven't you?
Yep. Right here. Analyze a character.
Pragmatic, intelligent, sure of herself. Her only weak spot is her difficulty talking about herself. I don't know much about your past, but I'm guessing you had to get by on your own for much of your life. It might have closed you off, and that can be a disadvantage.
It might be time for you to open up and risk a little trust. Not every man you meet wants to hurt you.
Yes, you may be right. I might have some weaknesses, but I don't need your help to overcome them. And I'm simply not contemplating collaborating with anyone at this time. Do you understand?
Oh, so she's immune to questioning. Takes orders from someone. She likes to lead the investigation herself. She prefers to work alone. She already has a partner. She prefers to work alone, right? Likes to lead the investigation herself. I don't know about that one because she did ask me to look around. We can't assume that she's actually taking orders from someone or that she has a partner. These two we can't assume, sorry. So it's a 50-50 on these two. What do you think, Alex? There's no time limit on this one. It's fun, it's long, it's grindy, and so much to do. Okay. See, we don't want to do that because we know she's immune because of that thing I took. Top left, I say. Okay. I trust you, Alex.
Yes. You're the kind of girl who gets by on her own and who shares nothing.
The fact is, you are completely mistaken about me. I already have a
answer that.
partner. I know
you can get the next one,
weaknesses.
Alex.
I don't
Sorry.
doubt that your abilities will be of use to me, but I already have all that, thanks to my teammate.
Is there
Damn
any
it, I
chance
trusted
you might
Instant.
tell me who he is?
No, I've already said too much. Consider yourself lucky I've even given you this much.
So,
It's extremely rare, believe me.
Come on, don't stop now that you've come this far. You know that eventually I'll end up making you talk.
Well, since no one can resist you, let's see if you can guess who my partner is.
So she does have
You're
a
a
partner.
gambler. So, your partner is...
Alright, Alex, your turn. It's a man or it's a woman? Remember how she was affected by the cameo? Well, it's also that, but that cost me 4 points. So I don't want to use that one. I think all that's going to do is limit down this two. Man? Alright, let's see if Alex is right. Because of room? I'm gonna go with Alex. Oh, okay. Alex, so you've chosen a man. Is it her father, her old husband, or a member of the Order? Look at Ensign trying to deceive me. It's another member of the Order.
Chances are, you're working with a member of the Order.
The only members of the Order other than ourselves are your mother and Mr. Washington. The former has sadly gone missing. As for the latter, I knew nothing of his arrival. Incidentally, you
Damn
must
it.
have noticed how inefficiently
Oh.
our Order communicates.
I didn't know either,
internationally.
guys, so it was a guessing game. So we've got 2 chances left. If it is a woman, it's either she's working with my mother, her mother, or she's... Oh, it could be my mother because of the vision. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it because of the vision.
It's as obvious as it is surprising. You're my mother's hard-hitting partner.
Oh, God, do you really believe the nonsense that comes out of your mouth?
Well,
yeah, shit.
A second ago I did. A little.
Sorry, Louis, your mother is not my partner.
Alright.
Your sister. She's your partner. She's the one you're looking for.
Well, I am impressed.
I had to use
How
it.
the devil did you guess I had a sister? Virtually no one even knows. When it comes to getting results, you are very good. I grant you that.
Yeah, I saw that.
You deserve to know
Shame,
why the
that's
sight
right.
of the cameo pendant
Third.
affected me so strongly. I thought it belonged to Emma, my twin sister.
Oh. Now I get why you said you had a memory for two.
Yes, you can't imagine to what extent, though. As children, everyone got us mixed up. So one day we decided to play along. Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough, the woman with two faces.
Clever. But isn't it complicated? How do you make it work?
One of us has no existence in the outside world. We share everything. First for one, then for the other. We dress the same, wear the same makeup, we speak the same. We've learned to act as one. When we accept a mission, we both turn up. This time, though, she went ahead, and I was meant to wait for her on the mainland. She was meant to meet Sir Home and bring back the details so we could work out who would follow up.
And there was a problem?
She was supposed to return from Mortimer's 1 week ago. The boat turned up at Plymouth, but alas, no trace of my sister. Instead, a sailor passed me a message from home, notifying me of her sudden disappearance.
So, my mother and your sister go missing just a few days apart. That's strange. Maybe their disappearances are linked.
It's clearly a possibility, but up to now I haven't found a trace of either of them.
None of this is very reassuring.
By the way, Louis, now that you are in on the secret, you are obliged to keep it to yourself, or you will pay very dearly.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
It's time to leave.
What's she gonna do? Give me the same haircut as her? Oh, then again, this guy's not really a fighter. He let the girl get beat up. So. But that was for the President of the United States.
What do you think of our first adventure?
I must admit, it has been fun by your side.
Same here.
Still don't trust her. I'm still gonna give her nothing. Uh-oh.
Oh, she's been drinking too much again.
Louis, I need to talk to you right now.
Good evening, Elizabeth. Actually, this is not a good time.
I'm begging you, please don't leave me alone.
I'll be waiting for you in your room, but don't be late.
I'll do what I want.
I was sure there was a certain je ne sais quoi between us.
Louis, we need to talk now. Otherwise, it'll be too late.
What is that, Alex?
Looks like Elizabeth really needs me, but if I start talking to her, for sure Emily won't wait for me. What should I do?
What was that? Je ne sais quoi? What does that mean? Would you kindly explain the game for my friend? So basically, you're a spy, or you're part of a spy society. You and your mother and the Order, the Golden Order they're called, have been invited to this island. You're not sure for what reason though. But the reason that you're personally here is that your mother has gone missing. Like, she hasn't been seen for about a week. You got like all these visions and stuff. And it's your job to come here and find out what happened to your mother. So all the choices matter. Every single time you do something, it will like result in what ending you get. And then you get like skill points and stuff to help you with the investigation. I'm gonna actually go with Elizabeth here, because I already know what's rating over here, which is nothing. So let's go with Elizabeth.
Sorry, Emily, but I can't leave Elizabeth like this.
All right, Elizabeth. How can I help?
Thank you. Come on, follow me.
She better not be sacrificing me though. Remember, she's got the circle in her room? Ah,
I really
there's
need
something
to talk
about
to you,
it.
Louis,
Thanks,
right
Alex.
now.
Does Lord Mortimer know the mess you've made of your room?
Listen to me, damn it! My days are numbered.
Elizabeth, I don't know if it's about my mother again, but I'm telling you, you've nothing to be afraid of. She didn't come here for you.
I saw her.
Saw who? You saw my mother? When?
Just last night. I went out to walk along the cliff top and I saw her in the distance. She tried to hide right away, but I'm sure it was her.
Are you saying you recognized my mother in the middle of the night while she was hiding?
Yes, Louis. I know it was her.
You just said she was far away, right? In the middle of the night. and the exterior of the island isn't exactly well lit.
Listen, I'm telling you, it was her.
She doesn't hesitate on her answers. She's not trembling. She's really convinced of what she's seen.
She believes it.
Did you talk to each other?
No, she was far away. I didn't make any noise, and then she was gone.
Have you told anyone you've seen her? Sir Holm? Mortimer?
You don't understand. It's her. She's here.
Yes, I understand.
No, you're not listening. The moment I saw her, I was overcome by spasms. She's here. I'm telling you, it was her. Yes,
okay.
I need something to calm me down.
They both for you? I ain't touching that.
No thanks, I'd better not.
Listen, if you want me to tell you everything, you have to drink with me, Louis. What I have to say to you is of the utmost importance.
I'm not drinking with a freaking summoning circle in the room.
No, I won't drink.
Not a pentagram in the room.
All right, Louis, then get the hell out of here. You're incapable of opening your eyes, so be it. Get out!
Alright. Look, you may be telling the truth about the mother, but I'm not drinking anything you just poured. With a damn pentagram in the room. And a knife. I think there's a knife down there as well. I don't care. Like, I don't care if I miss out. I'm not doing it. I'm not insane. Remember, we already tried the crystals in
Why the
our
hell
room.
did I go with Elizabeth?
Well, I wanted to hear what she wanted to say. I'm not going to get
spent the
drugged.
night with Emily, but no. I had to go play the night with a big heart.
Hilarious.
Oh, well, never mind. Tomorrow's another day.
Doesn't even use pillows, lol. Lol. See, now I'm clear-headed, no hangover. Maybe another vision, though. So hurt. No one lets me sleep in. So hurt. Oh!
Monsieur de Richet, I am arresting you for the murder of Elizabeth Adams.
What the hell's going on?
You are in deep trouble, my young friend.
I didn't fail anything. I guess that's good. I think I actually dodged a bullet by not drinking then, because if she's dead, then I can pretty much get away with the alibi, right? Okay. 4 points. Let's go with... Let's just put it all into question. Try and get an early level 3. We don't know yet. Wait! No, that can't be the entire game. No, that can't be the entire game. Oh. Oh, you scared the crap out of me. Okay. That was chapter 1. Alright. Good. So... Yeah. I'm gonna keep playing. Let's go. I'm not tired. Keep going.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
We are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible.
Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother.
Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional, Monsieur de Richet. Monsieur de Richet, I am arresting you for the murder of Elizabeth Adams.
This is a really in-depth game. Okay, I need 2 out of 3. Conviction. Another point inadequate. Apology, politics. Not sure. I got 3 chapters, so I get 3 points. I think I want to actually... I don't care about politics. I'll just fail politics. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to get that one. Conviction, I'm not really that interested in. I'm thinking getting a free point in logic, actually. That way I don't have to spend my own points in it. So if I can get a free point, I think that's better. Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, because I don't have to spend my own points then, Alex. I get them for free. But I will put points into subterfuge and manipulation.
Last we meet, Monsieur de Richet. Do you mind if I call you Louis?
Please do.
Thank you. I wish to apologize wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even here to welcome you. When I asked you to join us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your mother. But an act of horrific violence occurred during the night, and I do not know if this is linked to the disappearance of Sarah.
A link with my mother?
If there's a possible link to my mother, I hope you'll let me know.
In the early hours of the morning, Elizabeth Adams was found dead in her room, savagely mutilated with a knife. I'll get straight to the point, Louis.
What's that noise?
According to the initial elements at my disposal, you were the last person to see her alive.
Yes, last night we, Do you suspect me?
I want you to tell me everything that happened last night and leave nothing out. Tell me, how did the evening begin?
I can't use diversion.
Duchess Hillsborough and I were returning to our rooms when Elizabeth came up to us.
Someone whistling in the background?
She was in a state of panic and insisted that she needed to speak to me. She said she feared for her life. I took my leave of the Duchess and followed Elizabeth to her room.
Continue.
She insisted we have a drink, without which she refused to confide anything.
What exactly did she want to speak about?
About my mother. She had just found out that I was Sarah de Richet's son.
Kinda lied to him.
Elizabeth wanted to tell me about the horrors my mother apparently inflicted on her.
Finding out that your own parents had always lied to you. Well, that must not have been an easy thing to hear. But do go on.
I refused to go on drinking with her. She already seemed drunk and her conversation became confused. So, then she ordered me to get out. If only I'd stayed.
Don't blame yourself, Louis. How could you have known? But thank you for this new information. Louis, I shan't hide the fact that this tragedy puts me in a very delicate situation. I cannot risk upsetting the smooth operation of our next conference. But the case cannot remain unaddressed. I must reassure my guests, and justice will be done. And for that to happen, I must ask for your help.
Why is that?
You met Elizabeth. You spoke together, I believe. She trusted you. Listen, Louis. Find out who could have committed this murder. I refuse to believe that one of my guests is the murderer. I want to know who is responsible for this. And I trust you. You have my backing. You must stop at nothing. Can I count on you?
Of course. How would you like me to proceed?
Maybe you could start by going to the scene of the crime.
Elizabeth was attacked in her room.
Can you tell me anything else about what happened?
Now, Louis, I wouldn't want to influence you. Get over there and form your own opinion.
Do you have any suspects in mind, my lord?
I spent most of the night talking with Sir Gregory and His Eminence Piaggi, so I think you can remove them from the list of suspects.
Cool.
Monsieur Bonaparte and President Washington left the party after midnight, I believe. They were tired and went up to bed.
Alright.
Right. I'll get over there immediately.
Thank you, Louis. Now, once you've finished, come back and let me know your findings. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, maybe.
And Louis, you've got permission to search through the guests' rooms. They've all been notified and they agree.
Yes! I get to steal their shit. Alright, so I actually get to become a real detective. Oh, you were making that noise. Okay. Alright, I'll just steal these books, because hey, why not? Take all your books, Lord Mortimer. Don't mind me. Oh, more servants.
The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781.
Okay. Ooh, give me that. Alright, so we just need jellies. Alright. See. Anything here? Nope. Give me all the loots. I need all the loots. Oh.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Love. Nope. Is it? It's not cash. Ace. Gonna be double E. What? Is there like a Greek god that is a four-letter word from these letters? I don't know. Like Eris? Aries, isn't it? Let me see if I find any four-letter word clues around here. Golden elixir. More coins. That's something I can open as well. Nope. Nope. Alright, we've got plenty of Devil's Horn. Vulnerabilities, yeah, cool. Cool, I like that one. So this guy's innocent, because he was with Lord Mortimer all night. I don't know if he's going to give me any clues, but... a water symbol.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming.
I guess there's no harm in talking to him. Was there a puzzle riddle with the letter chest? I missed that. So, no, there's no letter. Golden elixir's full. Okay. It's just it's a box, but you need to figure out what the letters could spell.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
So the first letter is either Z, A, C, or E. The second letters is either E, R, B, or A. Third is E, S, U, I. Oh, Zeus? Oh, it's Zeus. There you go. I knew it was a Greek god. I was just trying to think which one it was. Alright. I got it, Alex. Thank you for making me go check again. Yeah. I don't know if that... Does it come in handy? I don't know what that was. What did it give me? It might have been this. That would be good to collect them. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Your Eminence, I imagine that you've heard the news about Miss Adams.
What a tragedy, my son. How could such a thing have happened?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary last night?
I saw the young French soldier, Bonaparte, I believe, hanging around near Miss Adams' room. But I would not want to get an innocent man into trouble, Louis. It's probably nothing.
Anything else?
But if I were you, my son, I would talk to Monsieur Peru. You remember how violently he set upon Miss Adams.
Oh, don't worry. He's on the list of suspects.
Yeah, but he's like the obvious one. Like, he's like the most obvious. Hello? Game? Thank you. Alright, so we still haven't found that key, but we now get to search all the rooms. Except for this one, apparently. Well... It's like, you may search all the rooms, except for these ones. Can I go down there yet? No, not yet. Oh, now there's happy music. Interesting. Alright, hello? We haven't spoken to this guy yet.
Monsieur de Richet.
Mr. Volner, are you looking for anything in particular? Next to Elizabeth's room?
No, nothing special.
Insinuate that it looks dodgy. Speak about Elizabeth Durst. Don't tell him anything for the time being. Yeah, what's he doing then?
Lord Mortimer must have informed you of the necessity for everyone to remain in their rooms until further notice.
Certainly, but I'm a guest, not a prisoner. I was looking for a servant, since we don't all, unfortunately, have one at our disposal.
Yeah, right.
I shall leave you now, sir. I will return to my room.
Good. Get out of here. Alright, so this is the room, is it? I mean, it looks the same. Except for that. Oh, they didn't even clean up the body. Oh, okay. Great. Oh, I guess they didn't want to touch the crime scene. Is that blood? Damn, poor girl. Looks like poison. Maybe. And she's bleeding from the mouth. Or was she shot? Might have been shot. There's only one person I know that actually has a pistol. Oh, and that's that dude that was beating her before. Same on the upper body.
No fewer than 9 wounds on the thorax, with a lot of blood.
Cuts.
At first sight, I'd say that's what caused her death.
Great, first time I'm seeing a corpse. Hey, Tomaru. Hopefully I didn't mess up your name. Welcome to the stream, dude. Sorry that the first thing you see is a corpse. The wine being poisoned. Now she'll slash across. So this is for free. So let's do this one.
It looks as though the wounds were inflicted from a precise angle. As if the murderer was standing behind Elizabeth.
First thing you see. Yeah, not the best thing to see. First time to the stream. Like, I'll come in, the first thing you see is a dead body. Sorry, dude. Alright, so it looks like from behind. Examine the tattoos.
Some of these tattoos are veritable works of... What's that? The skin between her breasts is different. Bloody hell! This tattoo was drawn on a page of leather and stitched onto her skin.
Ugh.
Probably during childhood. If the scars are anything to go by. It's the same kind of tattoo as on the rest of her body.
They sewed a bit of leather tattoo into her body. That's messed up. Alright, examine the
There are
arm.
numerous marks on the body. She must have fought like a lion. It couldn't have happened without a lot of noise. There are also a number of old scars.
The council didn't prepare for this. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting twist. Okay, this one's free as well.
People who scar themselves in this way generally do so to relieve some kind of psychological suffering. By trying to master the pain, they establish their self-control.
Okay.
Scarring, ugh. Scarring isn't very regular, but they're mostly from old cuts.
How are you, Tomaru, by the way? I'm guessing by your comment you haven't seen this game before and you're just curious and it's like, yep. Cool story. I can't do anything? Oh, so rude. I guess I can't read tattoos. Alright, let's go to the...
Numerous marks on the body. She must have fought like a lion. It couldn't have happened without a lot of noise. There are also a number of old scars.
I didn't mean to click on that. The head.
I see no sign of bruising on the skull. The only clue is a scar from a previous craniectomy. Poor Elizabeth, she must have been very young when
I've not seen this before?
went through
Okay.
all that.
It's good.
Torture. She also has old scars around the neck. Maybe mutilations.
Yeah, she's been through a lot. I'm well enough, and Tomaru is a Japanese chicken. I have an extra T in there. No sweat though. Okay, cool. Now, hopefully it doesn't make it too uneasy. This is my first time playing it as well. It's a really good game. Your choices matter. There's skill points. You get to choose the path you want to go down. Let's examine her nose.
She bled from the nose.
Very good. It's free.
Signs of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising.
Okay, that didn't help at all.
No wounds, but blood on the right hand. Nothing on the left except that tattooed symbol. No marks or bruising around the wrists. It doesn't look like she was tied up or held by force.
Okay.
Blood, but no trace of blows on the legs. More tattoos, similar to those on the rest of her body.
Okay, that does work. It's just a bit delayed for some reason. So it will come up in a sec, dude. If not, I'll play it for you. Difficulty 2, but that's okay. I can get it for free.
The blood streaks caused by the wounds to the thorax show that she was standing when she lost blood. This proves that she was standing when she was assassinated. Possibly held by someone or something.
Okay. So we know that she was attacked from behind, slashed across the chest, and she was standing. Okay, let's see if we can find the murder weapon or something. There it is. Analyze the knife.
The handprint on the handle is really small. I can't imagine a man with a hand that size. It must be from a woman's hand.
Oh, do you reckon it was Emily? Like, we don't know where she went.
Poor girl bled to death.
It could be the mother.
Whoever left that footprint has boats for feet. That's at least a size 15.
Wait, a size 15?
Size like that here? Peru?
Oh,
Washington, maybe.
Wait. Now I'm confused. You're telling me it's a woman that slashed, but there was a man's footprint. So maybe multiple killers. Or a dwarf. It didn't play. Hang on, I'll play it for you tomorrow. Let me just log in. Don't worry.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man. I ain't got time to bleed.
There you go. Don't know why it's not working. Blip has been playing up a little bit recently.
Knocked over bottle of wine.
Emily didn't like that when we went to help her. Maybe, and maybe she circled back.
Same thing Elizabeth served me last night. Still just as disgusting.
Oh, I took a whiff and I get a penalty? That's
I don't know
so...
what's happened to this wine, but it's undrinkable.
Wait, the wine was poisoned? Wait, are you telling me that she was poisoned, stabbed? What else? Was she also shot? That's messed up.
Vials of laudanum.
They work when triggered by the streamer, not by the viewers. No, they do work when triggered by the viewers. Tom Taru, casual. There's a hidden T there. What? Tom Taru. Yeah, he told me that. He told me there's an extra T. So it's Tomaru. He was saying. Tomaru. It's either Maru or Aru. Look at the vial.
The label shows that this laudanum comes straight from America. I wonder if Washington's involved.
No, he was telling me that there is no, the T is just the extra T. Tom is fine too. Okay, Tom. I'll call you Tom. Easier. Alright. So... Oh, there's blood on the wall there. How do I get there? Everything seems to be in the way.
The blood spatter indicates that the murderer must have held Elizabeth upright during the attack. Even if Elizabeth wasn't very big, I doubt she wouldn't have put up a struggle. It takes tremendous strength to overpower someone like that.
Oh! Okay, random dude just walking into the room. What the hell? Can you leave while I do the investigation?
A pentagram?
That's so rude.
What the hell's been going on here?
Everyone does. Okay, cool. I'll call you Tom.
I wonder if Elizabeth's death has anything at all to do with this pentagram. If a ritual went wrong and degenerated, Elizabeth would probably have been killed in the center of the pentagram, not 3 meters from here. That's strange.
That's true. That's true.
A pentagram?
What was the other thing?
What the hell's been going on here? Many esoteric rituals are based on this shape. Could Elizabeth have been sacrificed during an occult ritual?
No. Remember we figured out that she was killed over there. And if she didn't struggle, maybe she volunteered for the demonic sacrifice? That would be true, Tom, but as that guy just said then, it would be in the circle, not away from the circle. So all we know is that she was standing up, someone came up from behind her, like this, as she was standing, and they've taken the chest over her body and stabbed her, or slashed at her. So I think it's actually multiple killers, because this one is saying that a woman has done it, but then there's man footprints that lead this way. So it could be a man and a woman that's done this. So I think it's multiple killers.
Piece of fabric. High quality at that. I'd say it's silk. Going by the texture and the gray hue, it must come from a dress, that kind that women of quality wear.
Let's see what it reminds me of. So I can use logic or I can use adequate. I think we can use both.
Color doesn't correspond to Emily's black outfits, and Elizabeth doesn't have anything quite like this in her wardrobe. Let's take a closer look. It's a little dirty. It must come from the bottom of the dress where it touches the ground. I recognize that moire pattern. It's the same as the travel dress my mother was wearing when she left. But why the hell did she come into this room?
Yeah. I'm gonna do the other option as well.
High quality at that.
It could have been the mother.
I'd say it's silk. Going by the texture and the gray hue, it must come from a dress, that kind that women of quality wear. It's a travel dress. The silk has been lightly waxed to protect it from bad weather. And I know the very woman who came up with the idea, given all the traveling she does. My mother. God help us. Why did she come here in the first place? The material appears to have undergone abnormal wear and tear. She must have been scouring the countryside, and that doesn't look good.
Alright, so both led to my mother. Ooh. Random gun? Wasn't killed by a gun though.
A pistol? Fairly new, I'd say. And judging by the weight of it, fairly light. A tribute engraved on the barrel. To the liberators of France. There's a few dried traces of blood on the grip. Difficult to know for sure how they got there. It's extremely well maintained. The barrel is perfectly clean. It isn't loaded, and well, there's no traces of gunshot residue. I'd conclude that it hasn't been used recently.
Okay.
Right. I shall have to find its owner.
So we know it's a French gun that was left in the room. 5 circle-shaped key.
3rd New November, 1791. My dear sister, the cancellation of our reunion hit me like a stab to the heart. Father told me it was for your well-being, but I can't help but blame him. He claims that your condition has worsened and that it could be dangerous for both of us if we met. If only I knew where you were, believe me, I'd be at your side. I haven't received any news from you in a long time. Please write. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. I hope you like the enclosed talisman.
That's the one we found in the treasure room.
August 24th, 1792. Elizabeth, I'm driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father controls my correspondence more and more. I am certain he filters our exchanges. Thankfully, one of the changes...
Oh, we read that one already. Yeah, we read that one already.
June 11th, 1791. My dear Elizabeth, your last letter gave me much cause for concern. Your words were so cold, as if emotions no longer matter to you. Father maintains that the secondary effects of your treatment still trouble you, but that they will soon subside. Should I believe him? I cling to the belief that we shall soon see each other again, at long last. Write soon. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S.
Okay. So, hang on, before I read anything else. So, we know that there was a guy and a girl involved. Lord Mortimer is the one who hid the talisman in the secret room. So this is potentially Lord Mortimer and someone else. Maybe my mother. Maybe they both killed her for some reason. and whatever it was she wanted to tell me, but I don't think she was ever going to tell me because of what was in the alcohol. So she was definitely poisoned or drugged with this stuff over here. So even if I did drink the wine, I don't think it would have helped. I think I would have passed out, and this would have made everything much, much worse. That's what I think.
Book, written in Elizabeth's handwriting. It is written in a mix of several languages.
Oh crap.
Not too easy to work out.
Yeah, I'm never gonna work it out. Not my cup of tea. Alright. Clock's fallen over.
The clock stopped at 3:54. If it was smashed during the murder, then I've just established the time of the crime.
That's really early for murder.
My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news. We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no better, and unfortunately...
Oh yeah, I read that one. There's snowed and he wants to see her. What the hell are you doing here?
Has Sir finished with this room?
Do you know who could have made such a mess of this room?
Miss Adams, sir. We were given orders to leave the room as it was, so as not to rush her.
Did she have a fight with someone to get the room into this state?
Not that I know of, sir. Miss Adams would sometimes throw a tantrum, during which she would destroy anything that came to hand. Lord Mortimer told us not to enter the room.
Thanks for that information.
You are welcome, sir. Has Sir finished with this room?
Yeah, true. Without fingerprints, that is true. But they are spies. They did this trick with the candle and lemon. Like the mother wrote something in lemon, and I was able to decipher it using a candle. So there are some spy tricks in this game.
I know enough now.
Yeah,
Thank
we're
you.
done.
Very well, sir. Sir may return whenever need be. I shall guard the door.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Alright, I want to go search the guest room. The other guest room. Okay. Also, if there's any jelly... That... Alright. If I open this... Oh. Whose room is this?
President George Washington.
Okay, I don't think it's going to be George Washington, but... We're going to have a look around. See if he's got anything sus. Nice room, though. Like I'm the only one who also doesn't unpack. Hooray, I stole his jelly! I stole George Washington's jelly! Hooray! You can quote me on that.
Portrait of George Washington.
Got a self-portrait of himself. Not sus at all. No. No, because it's not going to give me jelly, and I don't really need anything else. So I won't do that. I just need jelly.
It looks like a note between Emily and Washington about trade deals.
My dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward to seeing you soon. Your friend, William.
That's a true friend right there. Can I get rid of this? There we go. Might as well use that cleansing thing because I got many of them. Emily in Washington, and she said that she didn't have a male partner. What a lying biatch. True. But it was a trade deal. That's not necessarily a partner, Alan. It's business.
Greetings, Louis.
Mr. President, you can guess why I'm here.
Of course.
Lord Mortimer has sent me to ask you a few questions about last night.
It's... How am I going to tell Elizabeth's father that she's dead?
I know, Mr. President.
I shall endeavor to find out the truth about this tragedy. I must ask you to help me, though. Please.
Find the degenerate pig who did this, Louis.
He looks like he's grieving. What's his alibi last night? Had he spoken to her, asking about the house? This one's for free.
Are you alright, Mr. President? Are you feeling alright?
Oh, don't worry. It's this rotten toothache. What do you expect? I'm no spring chicken now.
That was pointless.
Tell me, Mr. President, had you spoken to Elizabeth since your arrival? You know her father. You thought she was dead.
No, I didn't. And I believe I'll be taking my remorse with me to my grave. I wanted to, but I didn't know where to begin.
You can't blame yourself. You couldn't have known that her days were numbered. Were you aware that Elizabeth took laudanum?
Yes, she came to ask me for some. She had finished her reserve, I believe.
Who's he? Are you talking about George Washington? Did he know why?
Do you take it regularly, Mr. President?
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, I do, Louis. I still suffer from a terrible toothache, and it's not likely to get any better.
Okay.
It's just for that, then.
Old age, my young friend. I don't wish it upon you, but you'll soon see. At my age, it's rare to have no problems in that domain.
I believe him.
Do you take a lot?
A moderate amount, Louis. Only the dosage indicated on the prescription of my doctor.
Oh.
Do you know why she came to the island?
To get help, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't that right?
Indeed. Sir Gregory suggested to her father that he introduce her to Lord Mortimer to see if he could help her.
Okay.
It would appear that she wasn't invited to the conference.
That doesn't surprise me. The poor girl was in no way concerned by our business, and she had no political clout.
So, I don't understand why Sir Gregory invited her during the conference of his good friend Lord Mortimer. He must have realized that he wouldn't have much time to grant her. Preparing a conference does not seem an easy task. On the evening of our arrival, Lord Mortimer didn't even welcome us, what with his being so busy and all.
Yes, you're right, Louis. I didn't think of that. It is indeed rather surprising. The easiest thing to do is simply ask him, you know.
Yeah, well...
Of course.
Yeah, Lord Mortimer is definitely a suspect.
Mr. President, we found a footprint at the scene of the crime.
Not a dress shoe, I hope. That's all I wear.
No, rest assured. It looks like the print of a big ankle boot. A large size, I'd say.
Perfect. That should help you, Louis. It's a clue.
Yeah, see, that boot is almost like it's an army boot or a navy boot. But the reason I was asking him is I actually believe he's innocent. I trust him. There's that new guy that we just don't know about.
A map of Vermont.
So it could be the new guy. It could be Lord Mortimer. It could be the guy that was beating her before. I want to go talk to him, suss him out. Let me take this jelly now, so I got extra points. Okay. Right, whose room's this?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
It won't let me talk to him. Well, the Cardinal we already know is okay. So who's this one?
Huh, that's me.
Okay, that's my room. I don't care about that. I'm not going to interview myself because I know I didn't do it.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Yeah. I can't talk to the Duke. I don't think he's arrived yet. Alright, whose room's this? Kinda weird. The judge. I feel like the judge has big feet. He seems super beefy. Who's the judge, Alex? Who do you think the judge is? You mean the one with the white face?
King George III in coronation robes. Nice touch for the room of an English duchess. Tending children at the orphanage in Harlem. I find it a little hard to understand this painting choice.
I can imagine you standing in front of the mirror and taking. Thanks, Tom. But I think that's an argument I would actually win.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they have support from the highest level in Buckingham Palace. So here we both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver. Keep me abreast of events. Our mission is becoming more complicated. Yours, E. T.S. The French chapter of the Order doesn't appear to know anything about the arrival of our friend Sarah. I therefore cannot comment on it. However, my guess is that she has come here for personal reasons.
She's so sus. The judge has the tricorn hat. Okay.
The Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds, painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family, in an effort to find them a husband. Displayed like meat. It's disgusting.
Grammar of Port-Royal. Ah, the artistry of the French language in all its splendor. Whoever masters French commands the world. At least une partie of it.
Oh, it's her. Golden Elixir's full. Which one is that? This one or this one? Golden Elixir's that one. Maybe I should use this before I talk to her. Just because I never trust her.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers. Madam, thank you for consoling the Queen. The King's situation is worsening, but I wager he'll recover from this present fit. Next time you speak with Her Majesty the Queen, would you please be so kind as to ask her to look into my petition to raise taxes with the King? I will personally see to it that our nation will recover from this impasse. But King George's mental situation is slowing down our decision-taking. Thank you in advance for all your help. William Pitt, Prime Minister of the United Kingdom of Great Britain.
He was standing to the right of the guy with the white painted face. Oh, guy. Can't remember, Alex. It's alright. Point him out if you see him. If you think that's him, point him out. Do I have to read this all myself? Duchess, you can inform King George of the Holy Father's backing. We shall assist you in financing the recruitment of regimes for the royalties to fight against France, your friend.
2 coils circle the lock.
I don't have that key.
Queen Charlotte. All the royal family of England is there from what I can tell. A letter from William Pitt the Elder addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister. This letter dates from 15 years ago now. Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention. I shall be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you only need ask. With regards to my son William, I shall never thank you enough for looking after him. You know the latter's preferences, and you will understand he needs you desperately. For that, and as agreed with Queen Charlotte, our friend Duke Hillsborough will carry out his task and meet with you within 6 months. From then on, you'll be free from want. Yours sincerely, William Pitt, Count of Chatham.
Okay, so she's got a history of people in power.
A devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
Yeah, I'll be using that now so I can replenish it straight away if I don't get kicked out of the room. Alright, let me just check over here. Alright. Let's use Devil's Thorn and talk to her.
What can I do for you, Louis?
I've come to see you about last night's tragedy. Did you hear anything about what happened to Elizabeth?
Yes, we all did. Rumors spread quickly, you know. How awful. I didn't know her well, but I hope at least the poor thing didn't suffer too much.
Death came quickly. You can be assured of that.
If such a senseless act can happen here, then none of us is truly safe anywhere. Lord Mortimer must be mortified that one of his guests could have committed such an act, don't you think?
He is indeed very upset about it. It's only natural after such a violent murder.
Violent? What do you mean?
Elizabeth was stabbed 9 times.
Oh my God, Louis. How awful. The murderer must have had a serious grudge against her to set upon her like that. It must have been a crime of passion. Do you know what happened exactly?
In fact, Lord Mortimer has asked me to look into this case, Emily.
Really? Are you Lord Mortimer's snoop now?
I'm doing it for Elizabeth, not to please Mortimer.
Good for you. Quite right, too. Have you found out anything?
Where was she last night? What was her relationship with Elizabeth? No, don't care about that.
I hear you were in discussions with the
These
Holy
two.
See.
Oh, either His Eminence can't keep his tongue from wagging, or you've been poking your nose where you shouldn't, sir.
Even so, Emily, you're raising a royalist army. That's no small matter.
And you are straying from the subject. Is there anything else
Wow.
you wanted to ask me?
Wow.
I found a torn piece of dress in Miss Adams' room. Gray silk.
Nice dodge.
Where's it from?
That's what I'm trying to find out. The color doesn't match any of Elizabeth's dresses, but I might not have found all of her clothes yet.
Good Lord, Louis, do you realize what this means? If this piece of dress isn't from Elizabeth, then it's... I don't have any grey silk dresses, Louis. Neither does my sister, since we wear the same clothes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to check with you.
I'm so sorry, Louis.
Thank you.
Are you all right? You know, I'm sure there's a good reason why your mother was at the scene.
Thank you, Emily.
I never mentioned my mother. I never mentioned my mother. I never said that she was a suspect. I never said that was potentially her. That is so sus.
I won't keep you, Emily. Thank you for answering my questions.
See you, Louis.
She's so sus. I never mentioned it. Emily stole your mom's dress? Yeah, maybe. But I never mentioned anything about her being a possible subject or at the scene of the crime. I'm gonna take this.
A devil's thorn can be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
Get to refuel that up. This is not gonna help. I don't think Emily did it. It was planted? Ooh, nice twist. Maybe, Tom. Maybe it was planted. I think yeah, maybe you're right, Tom. Maybe Lord Mortimer, what he did was he did the deed, right? And then he told the guys to come and arrest me for the murder, so that throws everyone else off. And then he gets me to lead the investigation, and then I figure it out, and then that's when he goes to kill me. Devil's Thorn is still
The
again.
Prince by Machiavelli. A perfect read for anyone with a surfeit of ambition. That might come in handy.
Yeah, so you can't discuss politics with Napoleon.
Hannibal crossing the Alps. Another military success. Why do I get nothing but visions of horror in my room? And he gets victory after victory?
True. Agility.
Honey. I couldn't have hoped for better.
Nice. Who puts honey all the way up there, though? With place to store honey?
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over King Darius. Yet another one with delusions of grandeur.
Ooh, lots of stuff in here. Golden elixir's full.
Vercingetorix throws down his arms at the feet of Julius Caesar by Royer, two great army chiefs.
There's just one holster in Bonaparte's gear, and the pistol is missing. On the other hand, his cleaning equipment is in mint condition. That's typical of the soldier in him.
Oh. You guys remember the state of the gun? The gun was in excellent condition, except for there's like some dry blood on it. But the gun wasn't the murder weapon. It was just at the scene of the crime. I'm gonna have to ask him about the gun, but I don't think it's a suspect just yet.
As previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January on my island to participate in the High Society meeting organized for the occasion. We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project for a new order for France. I have a proposition to make to you concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France. I trust you to be discreet as to your coming. See you soon.
Yeah, there's nothing in that letter. That's a mislead. That's just a generic invitation.
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
Amber crystals.
Hey, love these amber crystals. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. More collector's coins. Alright.
It's a beautiful weapon. Lovely damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Conviction. Can't use conviction against him.
My dear son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands. Your loving mother, Maria Letizia Bonaparte.
Okay.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Oh yeah, I should be using that as well.
A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier.
I forget that I can use this stuff to actually get free answers. I'm alright. I might use it on this guy. So, he does have boots. I don't know. I don't suspect him yet. Let's talk to him.
Monsieur de Richet, please be quick. We are both very busy.
Questioned him over last night. Does he own a pistol? He was seen lurking around. All of them.
Did you hear about young Elizabeth?
Indeed. It is deeply regrettable.
Lord Mortimer asked me to...
I know. You no doubt want to know my alibi. I spent the night downstairs playing cards.
With who?
Can you tell me who was present at the game, please?
Well, there were Lord Mortimer, President Washington, and Sir Gregory.
Thank you.
Ah, and His Eminence Piaget as well. Excuse me, I nearly forgot him. Poor soul.
That was weird. But how come George Washington didn't mention that? Then again, why would he mention so many people as his alibi? Maybe it's true. You can always question the others about if there was a card game.
Did any of you leave during the game?
Not that I know of, monsieur. I didn't exactly spend my time noting the other guests' comings and goings, but I don't think so.
Thank you. Did you notice anything unusual during the evening?
Nothing at all, except the luck of the devil of Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory at cards.
Did they win much?
Oh la la, monsieur, they cleaned us out, more like. But I plan on getting it all back before we leave.
What time did the game end?
I can't say exactly. As for me, I must have stayed until midnight. I was exhausted, couldn't think straight, so I preferred to go up to bed.
On your way up to bed, did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
No, not in the least. The whole manor was sound asleep.
Not really, no. As any good soldier would, I imagine you own a firearm. May I see it?
Oh, well, if you really want to, here is my pistol. Don't worry, it is not loaded.
Do you have several of these?
In Corsica, oui, but not on me when I am traveling. Only a bandit would carry such an arsenal.
Thank you.
So he's got his gun. This guy's... I don't think it's him.
Someone saw you not far from the victim's room. Can you tell me what you were doing exactly, please?
I can tell you that someone is an idiot. I wanted to warn her to be careful. You see, on the night of my arrival, I saw someone leaving her room in haste, and I wanted to speak to her, to warn her. Unfortunately, the young lady slipped through my fingers each time. Now I know why. She had every reason to be worried. What an idiot I was not to insist. I could have helped her.
I've been studying him for a while now, and I don't think he was lying.
I don't think he's lying
Yet,
either.
I'm surprised how easy it was for me to read him. It must surely be his military side. I wish they all could be like that. My investigation would be finished already.
Alright.
Well, have we finished, monsieur?
Exactly. Thanks again for all your answers. Good day.
Whoever? Yeah. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not him. Ah, the investigation continues. Over here. Ah. The sus guy.
What do you want from me, de Richet?
Greetings. It's fallen to me
Cut
that...
the crap! Get to the point. We both know why you're here.
And have you got anything to tell me?
What does it matter? It's too late anyway. Do what you have to do and get out.
Doesn't look well.
It's never too late, sir. If you have something to say, now is the time.
You don't understand. Everything's already written. It's over.
That's the judge. Okay.
Like the perfect culprit.
What is it that's already written? I'm not sure I follow you.
No.
Thanks, Alex.
You don't.
He is like the most likely suspect. I don't think it was him, but he does have... Those definitely look like 15 size boots. But he could have been the one that discovered the body. And that's why his boot was in the blood. So, yeah, I think he might have just messed up the evidence. He does, but I don't know if he was actually involved anymore. Because this guy would have shot. He would have shot her. So if he's missing a gun, then I'm suspicious of him. Can't see a holster. But yeah, he could have messed up the evidence and someone else's. A lady's definitely killed.
The Massacre of the Innocents by Rubens.
What's her name?
A bit gloomy. Guess my room is not that bad.
I'm really okay with everything. They never have jelly in them, so the only thing I need is jelly. Alright.
Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris. It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris. And there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
Yoink. Yoink. Oh, the 4 circle-shaped key.
Dear
nice.
friend, please come and join us. We must meet about the ongoing operations in Paris. A boat will be waiting for you in Calais and will take you to Dover in England. From there, a carriage will take you to the port of Tintagel, where a frigate will be waiting for you and other guests, so you can meet up with me on my island as quickly as possible. I await your arrival. Lord William Mortimer.
Yeah, just another generic invitation. Nothing to read into. Alright. Check around here. Oh, letter. Oops. Oh, I gotta read it. I don't know if we shall meet again. At this point in time, I am a prisoner, snared by my own decisions. You must be protected. My future is lost without you. You still can be saved, no matter how much bitterness you hold against me. You must know that I made a pact with the devil who thought I could master. And then it ends. I thought I knew the monsters, but what I did for France is nothing compared to what they're capable of doing, and now I can't see any way out. The jaws are closing upon me. I love you now and forever. Doesn't say who it's from.
The Massacre of the Innocents, but by Van Harlem.
Oh,
I think that Mortimer likes to play mind games with his guests. A pattern with 4 circles.
Why am I looking around like he doesn't see it? I literally got the key in the other room. Oh, some letters. Unopened though.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough. Long live the Republic. Long live France.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to him.
All right. Have you finished?
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
Do you enjoy hitting women? I found your footprints at the scene. Yeah, I want to question him about that first.
I know you were at the scene. We will save a lot of time if you just tell me what happened.
You know nothing at all.
Enlighten me then. For now, I have your footprint in a pool of blood.
That's right. The only thing you can prove is one of my boots was at the scene. Congratulations, you've wrapped up the investigation.
Hooray! Wait, I don't get to talk to him anymore?
All right. Have you finished?
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
Jeez, why'd that answer the thing?
You were armed the night of my arrival. Can I see your weapon?
No.
You do realize you're not helping, don't you? You're making it worse for yourself.
Alright, so if I do this one... This is free.
2 days ago, I surprised you having a go at Miss Adams.
What happened? Did you want to give her another beating? She wouldn't let you push her around again, huh?
Shut up, you little shit! You have no idea what happened, and here you are, carping away. You think you're Investigator of the Year. Have you taken a look at yourself, de Richet?
Didn't you get enough beating her black and blue the last time?
I did not!
Why?
Nothing. Get away from me.
Just as soon as you stop treating me like I'm an idiot. If you wanted people to think you were guilty, you couldn't have done any better. So cut the bullshit and come clean now.
I can't! He'll come for revenge.
Who?
No one! Just shut your trap, goddammit!
Ooh.
Yes, I was there. Yes, I walked in her blood. You've got all you need to wrap it up. Now scram!
Oh no, I can't talk to him again. What do you guys think? I want to talk to him again. So he's not going to show me his gun. It was his boots at the scene. And someone told him to do it. Which I think is Lord Mortimer. It's either Lord Mortimer or the guy we haven't spoken to yet. The new guy. Also, I didn't get to get the stuff from his room because he kicked me out. Alright. Let's see if there's anyone else we can talk to. Nope, can't go in there.
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
Alright. So is this the other guy that was in the hallway? I don't know yet. That's a room I haven't looked in. Like there's coins.
The signs of obscurantism.
Right, anything down here? Nope. Right. Trolls are a bit finicky. Hey, Jelly, thank you. Appreciate that.
The Sorrows of Young Werther. There's a handwritten text signed by von Werner on this first page. Dear Elizabeth, I know that this book is but a small token compared to the delightful moments you gave me, but I hope that this will nonetheless keep the memory alive. Your ever obedient servant.
So, Volner had a relationship with Elizabeth. But that's hardly surprising given his fondness for the occult.
Golden elixir.
A table of alchemical symbols. Someone circled the zinc symbol.
This is really looking suspicious right now. Yeah, that's him. That's the guy I want to talk to.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
What could it be? Second. This is first or second? That's second. Not lion. Not Zeus. What could it be? Something close to a... Not love, is it? No, not life. Link. Links? The deodorant? No. I don't know, it could be anything. I don't think it's gonna be Z. It could be Z-I, Z-E, Zeno? Thou? I don't know if it's gonna be Z or not. It could be O. It's not open, is it? No. Fuck. Not sure about this one, guys. Something close. Either starts with an L, an I, a Z, or O. Could be I. Not M. That's not going to spell anything. If I use a thingo, is it for free? Whoops. No. Can't even use it with that. Okay. Damn it. Something close to his heart. Sure.
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real the signs of the zodiac.
The zodiac sign. I don't know zodiac signs. So the answer is a zodiac sign.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what that could be. It'll only give me like an elixir or something I probably don't need. Unless there's like a really obvious answer with a 4-letter word somewhere in here.
A fragment of amber.
Hey, nice.
The alchemist is an old man.
Alright. Sure. Yeah, it's another letter one, but it's I can't figure this one out. It's not a Greek god, it's potentially a zodiac sign, Alex. I'll see if you can figure it out. One sec. You're doing a test at the same time? Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not worth it, but
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
So the first letter is either L, I, Z, or O. L, I, Z, or O. Second letter is I don't know his name. It's something close to his heart. It's the new dude. We don't know anything about him. We have no idea about this dude. So we've never spoken to him before. I'm about to.
A chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
So the second letter is F-P-I-E. F-P-I-E. Third letter is N-O-A-M. Or M-M-O-A. And then the last one is G-U-X-C. This doesn't spell anything yet. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what it would be. No, I tried links to deodorant, didn't work. Yeah, I tried that, it didn't work. What? I didn't type that. Zoink. Oinked. Thou. Dog. The frog. Zinc. Oh yeah, it could be zinc. No, there's no N. There's no N. if it helps, there is a elements chart here, right?
A table of alchemical symbols. Someone circled the zinc symbol.
Yeah, so it says zinc, right? So it should be zinc.
Chest locked with a 4-letter code. Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
Yeah, it should be zinc. Oh yeah, there we go. Sorry, I was looking at the end, yes. Thanks, Alex. More mystery notes. Cool. Last letter, yeah, cool, thank you. Alright, now we can talk to him.
What can I do for you, de Richet?
Monsieur, Lord Mortimer has appointed me to investigate the tragedy that befell us last night.
Oh, yes. It's horrible. Yes. How can I help, monsieur?
Excuse me for asking, but did you know Miss Adams?
Oh, she...
Yeah, we can figure it out. Yeah. No worries. Good luck on the test.
Really, to tell the truth. No.
I found the Werther dedication, signed by your hand, monsieur. Would you like to change your version now?
Be careful, de Richet. Don't push your luck.
I will push my luck.
My relationship with Miss Adams was pure, and has nothing to do with you. Well, continue playing the detective as you see fit. But if I find the bastard who did that to Elizabeth, I will...
Yes! I would have preferred a simple response, but I see I have my answer now.
I don't. Was your relationship over difficult in nature of your relationship? How long did your relationship last? Questioning level 2. Relation level 1. Did you love her? Of course you did.
Exactly how long had you been seeing her?
I have no reason to answer you.
I see. Is that what you want me to tell Lord Mortimer when he asks what I found out?
It's only been a few weeks.
Oh.
I get the impression that your romance was over. Am I right?
So? What does it matter to you? I would never have attacked her, if that's what you're insinuating.
Who put an end to the relationship? You or her?
It was her. It was her. But what does that matter? We both agreed.
Please, tell me a little more about the nature of your relationship.
That is a personal matter, monsieur.
Yes, that is true. So, tell me.
All right. It was passion. That's why we couldn't stay together. It scared her.
Okay.
Where were you last night?
In my room. I read a few ancient manuscripts before going to bed. But I didn't stay up long. I was tired.
That's not good enough.
Thank you kindly.
That's not good enough. What do you mean, thank you kindly?
We finished. I'll have a look around and then take my leave.
Do whatever you have to do.
Damn it, what am I missing? I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough to really question him. I don't think I can. Okay, he's still a suspect. He's still the suspect. Let's go. Man, I got nothing except for that, like, essentially some lady did it, and that the dude was, the judge dude was like there, and he was told by someone to do something. Isn't this the murder room? Yeah. See, I'm guessing it was my mother that's done something. This gun still doesn't belong to anyone. That's what's so weird. No, it belongs to the dude that had the boot, right? Yeah. Okay. So maybe it's a triple murder. So the mother came in, she stabbed the victim and left out the door. This guy was told to I I don't know. He stepped in the blood and he left a pistol over there? It's so weird. But he didn't leave. Alright. I think we go talk to Mortimer. Tell him what we found. The only thing I can think of, because we checked all the rooms.
President George Washington.
Yeah, we've already spoke. Yeah, so we've done all the rooms. Alright, so unless there's anyone to talk to somewhere else, they were all told to go to their room, so I don't think there's anyone downstairs.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Yeah, we talked to him.
Huh, that's me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to myself. Alright, where's the stairs? Where's the stairs? We've done all this.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Yeah, we haven't spoken to the Duke, but he's not there, right? No. Hasn't arrived yet or something like that. Okay. We can't go down. But can we go up? Yeah, we've spoken to those people. Okay. Nope, can't go down. Where's the stairs? Oh, here they are. So I can go back up, right? Yep. Alright, we just had to tell him what we found so far without giving him too much information or making him think that we now know. Also, I think there was something I could open around here somewhere. Oh, I've already got that, have I? What was this? Okay. Take that golden elixir then. I thought there was another box I could open. Was it this? No. Alright. Here we go. That.
Great.
Oh,
Honey.
nice.
I've come to speak about the findings of the investigation, my lord.
I'm listening, Louis.
It was you. You did it. I have a culprit. Remind me of the facts we already know. I have clues, but not to. Ooh. Oh, is it enough to convict him? We know it's his gun. Well, yeah, we assume it's his gun. We know it's his footprint because he confirmed it. Oh, I don't think we have enough for a conviction.
Will you remind me of the facts we already know about?
Elizabeth Adams was killed last night, but Piaggi was with Holm and I until late at night. As for Bonaparte and Washington, they left us after midnight, both tired.
I wish I knew the names. Alright.
I'm sorry, my lord, but I don't have any evidence conclusive enough to allow me to name the culprit with certitude.
Really? I see. Well, that's your decision, Louis, and I accept it. Given the distinguished guests and the sensitive political issues involved at the conference, I trust you'll leave me to conclude the case in my own way. Right. It's time we spoke about your mother, Louis.
Yeah, isn't she missing?
She isn't missing, you know.
What?
Oh, no,
What do
no.
you mean?
No!
My mother has left traces in every nook and cranny of your island, my lord. She's definitely here. Now, what worries me most is why she doesn't show herself.
I didn't want to tell him that.
Well, that doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
What was the official reason why my mother came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities, and yours, in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the cannon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him
because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me.
Did you summon Mother Arms? Why help a lieutenant? Did my mother sell arms? Why do we suspect that? I don't know why we suspect that, so I'm just gonna go with this one.
Bonaparte a bit young to deserve so much attention?
Well, you come straight to the point. I like that. Indeed, if you knew just how much you remind me of him. Trust me, I'll wager that Monsieur Napoleon will soon prove himself. I'm working on it, at least. Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play, and I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Indeed, if by chance your mother decided not to return to us before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending? If only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Ah, thank you so much. In this way, you'll be able to keep your mother informed of what is said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's presence here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
I have no idea.
If only my mother had trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
As head of the Order, secrets are her bread and butter, as you can imagine. That said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I am sure that Sarah will explain everything once she reappears. There's something I still don't get. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
I don't want to give these two answers, so I want to keep him misled.
I'd like to find a logical answer, but I just can't see anything. Apart from the fact that she might have lost her mind. Since I came here, I've ceased to understand her. That, plus what I've found out about her past, and I'm left with the bitter feeling that I never really knew her.
I can understand you beginning to feel that way after these past 2 days. But I'm sure all will become clear once your mother reappears. The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
Yeah, just a disappearance.
Tell me about her disappearance.
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once. Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin sister. And she shot her with a pistol.
That was from the
Then,
vision.
before Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
I beg your pardon? Hang on. That means my vision on the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor. Mother shot Emily's sister? The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that? Excuse me, but between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning. What happened for that to change?
I'm afraid I haven't much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation, until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
Naturally, Louis, of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
Sure.
That's all I can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to have been more helpful.
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any leads.
Thank you. We will meet later on to welcome our last guest. In the meantime, I shall get someone to open the box room upstairs for you.
Thank you.
I feel bad about the investigation, though.
The room is just opposite Mortimer's study.
I feel bad about not telling him, but I didn't have enough to convict the dude. All I had was a footprint and his gun in the room. Like, and yeah, he confessed that someone made him do it. But that's not enough to go to Lord Mortimer and be like, oh yeah, he did it, arrest him. Not enough. Maybe we come back to it. Anyway, go to the tower room. Wait, I can't go that way? I thought they told me it was upstairs. Right, they've unlocked it, apparently. What does that mean?
Monsieur Johann van Volner.
What does that mean? Is it down here? No. I don't know how to get up there. I think the dude just told me, but I wasn't paying attention. Opposite someone's room, wasn't it? Yeah, I think he said it was opposite someone's room. Oh. Is this it?
President George
No.
Washington.
Oh, that wasn't it. Is this it? This doesn't even have a thing on it. Ah.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
No.
Huh, that's me.
That's my room. Well, I should have went the other way. This is the long way.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
So that's the guest that's coming next time for sure. Can't go down. The tower has to be over here then.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte. Monsieur Jacques Perreux.
So Jacques Perreux was the other guy, yeah. So is it here? What do you open? Oh? Wait, I'm so confused now. I think I have to try every single door. I'm so confused. Ah, maybe it's these stairs? No? Hello, game? I have to go somewhere. Ah, okay. That was opposite exactly where we were. Lol.
There are burnt papers in the chimney. There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says, we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
Napoleon.
Who could she be suspicious of?
Lord Mortimer.
I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there. There are burnt papers in the chimney. There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting.
Can't skip that, can I?
She says we must find a safer
I thought
way to
also I thought I
communicate.
kept the note.
Someone
That's
is
why I
onto
clicked on
us.
it again. Don't.
Trust in my
No.
faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
Alright.
Who could she be suspicious of?
Put down a note, dude.
I must find the next part.
Put it down.
Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there.
Alright, don't click on that again. Click on this. Yes, jelly. Awesome. Awesome.
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Okay.
What is this disc?
I can't see. I need science. I'll just take it. I'll just take it. Nice. I'm stocked up now. I can question everybody. Everybody.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Remember the story.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior.
Okay. Nothing I can do about it. I'm not sure if it's a clue or anything, because I don't have points in that stuff. That is a different door. Okay. Damn it.
The door appears to be locked on the other side.
Oh, the key dropped.
I think I heard something fall to the ground. A metallic sound, like a key falling to the floor.
How do I open it? Free?
I'm gonna need something to help me get the key that fell on the floor. The door was closed from the inside. Would Mother have provided something within reach to recover it?
Use the disc.
We'll see if it works.
Hey, it worked. It's magnetized. Nice.
It's open.
Duh. He just opened it too. Or someone in here that said it's open. No. Oh my god, that guy's like stupid observant. Captain Obvious over here. Oh, maximum jelly. Nice.
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Pick both locks. Requires 7. Oops, not that. I'll just do it for free. Golden elixir's full. And I got an ember, right? Yes! Yay! See? I love that thing that gives it for free. Otherwise it would have cost me 7 points.
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Okay. Is this like a puzzle coming up that I'm meant to be paying attention to?
The New Testament.
Analyze the book.
This book is incredibly precious. I believe this is the book my mother referred to when calling upon the Lord.
Wait. Wait. Why do I have to... Okay. I'm not reading all that.
It's St. John, painted by Guido Reni.
What does all this mean?
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Wait, now you can see fingerprints? Yeah, this is so weird.
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the apostles by Guido Reni.
I don't understand what all this means. Like, why is this important?
Amber crystals.
Hey, nice. Nice, I actually got another one. Perfect. Oh, it goes down. I got like 2.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. I don't know, what does that mean?
Think about the secret code. Sum up the information from the painting.
So we have the figure 11 twice underlined. and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe? So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a
Wait, it's the same thing. I just wasted a point.
Looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
I don't know.
Of the 4 apostles shown in this piece, Paul is the only one who isn't an evangelist. He is the 13th apostle.
Okay. So what do you want me to do with that information? Something under the rug? Oh, do I click on this?
A drachma.
Oh, it's a coin. Okay. I've got to look for clues. I found the clues. What do I do with the clues?
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
There's something up. Is that what it says? Something up? No. What do I have to put 11 into? Is it the Bible?
Then they suborned men, which said, "We have heard him speak blasphemous words against Moses and against God."
That work? Oh, okay. Hang on. Got it.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Alright, hang on. I gotta see. So it was pilgrims, right? We have to associate.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. So we have the figure 11 twice underlined.
Okay.
And a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking
Paul,
to.
pilgrims,
Maybe it's
11.
a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11.
Okay.
What's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe?
Paul, pilgrims, 11. Alright. Already looked at that. That wasn't it. Wait. Where's the stuff about the pilgrims?
And there were 7 sons of one Skiva, a Jew and chief of the priests which did so.
Nope, that wasn't it. He's not here. Hebrews. Are any of these pilgrims? Philippines. I guess we have to listen to all the board stuff then, until we find it. Oh, here.
I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall? God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentile, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait. A note from Mother is carefully folded between the pages here. What does it say? Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the 2 groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
Who's the youngest? Probably one without a beard, right? Alright, I think it's still in this room. So it has to be this one? He doesn't have a beard?
St. John is the only apostle painted in this gallery who hasn't got a beard.
Exactly, that's what I was saying.
Wait! That means it's him. He's the youngest apostle. Right. This painting is therefore associated with the answer which E had to give to my mother. Now, I just need to know how to recover the answer.
Right.
The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. But wasn't my mother said that she would wait for an answer hidden behind the apostle? Ah, of course. There's something written behind the painting. On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add 1 companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
I don't know.
They should add a companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their ranks. I imagine it applies to their code, the one Mother set up with the pilgrims. What's this? A group of pilgrims who Paul was talking to, and now John is telling them prophecies?
I am way too tired to think about this stuff. Can you just give me the answer?
It's St. John, painted by Guido Rini.
I can't. Oh man, I'm falling asleep. I'm like trying to... What does that mean? 1 to the left, 3 to the right. I can't move the paintings. Maybe this one? Again?
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Rini. It looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
11 and 2 underlines, also 11. Yeah. No, I understand it, Alex. I got past that part. So now I'm up to 1 to the left and 3 to the right.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years.
Okay.
No, nothing of value here. Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew.
Yeah, you're reading the comments from like 1-2 minutes late. Oh, okay, that's alright, Alex. Yeah, I'm tired. That's like almost end of stream time, but I'm waiting for like a save point.
St. Paul painted by Guido Rini.
I was hoping the game would give me the answer, but no, it's gone into full thinking mode, which my brain's not working at the moment.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
What does all of this mean? Right, let's go back to the first painting then. Because this one was sus from the beginning.
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio.
Yep.
Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too.
We've got extra
Paul
options
facing an
now.
ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior. St. Paul is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come?
Is that a clue to the...
This painting has been hanging here for a long time.
Back one.
A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4.
What does that mean? Game, this is the worst time to make me think. Absolute worst time to make me think. Start of the stream, absolutely. Absolutely. Start of the stream. End of stream, no. Bad game. Bad.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. Strange. St. Paul is shown twice, unlike the other disciples.
Do I have to read another verse in the Bible? The only thing I can think of, right? I've already checked this.
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, game, why? There is no chapter 4. There it is.
Because we look not at the things that are seen, but at the things which are not seen. For the things which are seen are temporal, but the things which are not seen are eternal.
That was it, right? No, that was only number 4. Chapter 1, chapter 6. Yeah, that was only chapter 4. Is there any other 4s? Nope.
And suddenly there came a sound from heaven like a rushing mighty wind.
1 and 15?
And it filled all the house where they were sitting.
1 and 15.
But when it pleased God, who separated me from my mother's womb and called me by his grace.
Nah, it's not 1 and 15. Ah. Alright.
And it came to pass in those days that Jesus came from Nazareth
Might have
of
to do it
Galilee
long way.
and was
I really
baptized
can't
by
think.
John in Jordan. And as they did eat, Jesus took bread and blessed it and broke it
Half of
and
each
gave it to
group.
them.
Yeah, I don't know what
and
that
said,
means.
Take, eat. This is my body.
Half of 1 and half of 3.
And behold, there cometh one of the rulers of the
Half of
synagogue,
1 and half of 3.
Jairus by name. And when he saw him, he fell at his feet.
I'm sure what you mean, Alex.
Then came together unto him the Pharisees, and certain of the scribes, which came from Jerusalem.
Alright, so it's not that one. It's not Saint Mark.
He that believeth on him is not condemned, but he that believeth not is condemned already, because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in Hebrew Golgotha. I and my Father are one. Now there is at Jerusalem by the sheep market a pool, which is called in the
I don't
Hebrew
think it's John
tongue
either.
Bethesda, having 5 porches.
Yeah, it's not John. Saint Luke.
And it came to pass the day after that he went into a city called Nain, and many of his disciples went with him, and much people.
The 1 to the left and 3 to the right of half the groups. It doesn't really work like that. unfortunately. There's only 2 columns, so there is no 3 to the right.
And so many came and couldn't find the body of the Lord Jesus.
Yeah, I'm brain dead at the moment, Alex. I'm just doing this. I can't think at the moment.
And so it was that while they were there,
It's already like
the days were
past the
accomplished
5 hour mark.
that she should be delivered.
Normally only do 3 or 4 hours, so.
And this taxing was first made when Cyrenius was governor of Syria.
Yeah, it's not Luke.
Take heed that ye practice your justice before men, to be seen differently by them. Otherwise, ye shall have no reward of your Father which is in heaven.
Okay.
But Jesus turned him about, and when he saw her, he said, Daughter, be of good comfort. Thy faith hath made thee whole. And the woman was made whole from that hour.
Matthew.
And great multitudes were gathered together unto him, so that he went into a ship and sat, and the whole multitude stood on the shore.
Okay. Last one of Matthew.
And said, For this cause shall a man leave father and mother, and shall cleave to his wife, and they twain shall be one flesh.
Oh, okay, so it's not that.
Wherefore, as by one man sin entered into the world, and death by sin, and so death passed upon all men, for all have sinned.
Okay.
There is none that understandeth, there is none that seeketh after God. Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid
I've already done
the
this one.
groups
Whoops.
of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle. What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
Yeah. So she hid it behind this frame, and this frame says that, you know, it's basically...
They should add a companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their ranks. I imagine it applies to their code, the one Mother set up with the pilgrims. What's this? A group of pilgrims who Paul was talking to, and now John is telling them prophecies?
But I went through all of John. I went through all of John. So unless there's like a Paul with John... Anyway.
For we know that the law is spiritual, but I am carnal, sold under sin.
Is there a Paul with John? No. There's not, it's groups. John?
And ye know that he was manifested to take away our sins, and in him is no sin.
Hang on.
If we say that we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us.
I mean, there was a 4 there. Have we done this one already?
Hereby know that we dwell in him, and he in us, because he hath given us of his Spirit.
No. Well, there's only one more John, so I might as
But
well do it.
he that hateth his brother is in darkness, and walketh in darkness, and knoweth not whither he goeth, because that darkness hath blinded his eyes.
Revelation of John?
Saying with a loud voice, Worthy is the Lamb that was slain to receive power, and riches, and wisdom, and strength, and honor, and glory, and blessing.
You know what would suck if the answer's not actually in this Bible at all?
And a voice came out of the throne, saying, Praise our God, all ye his servants, and ye that fear him, both small and great. And I heard a voice in the midst of the 4 beasts say, A measure of wheat for a penny, and 3 measures of barley for a penny, and see thou hurt not the oil and the wine.
Alright, last one.
And the woman was given 2 wings of a great eagle,
Can't
that
walk
she
away.
might fly into the wilderness, into her place, where
I don't
she
know.
is nourished for a time, and times, and a half a time, from the face of the serpent.
Yeah, very good.
Hey,
Very good.
a new note. It's
Ah,
been folded carefully in the
you gotta
corner
be
of
kidding
this
me.
page. The writing, it's not my mother's. S. I found the book in your effects. I've concealed it where no one can get their hands on it. I can assure you, awaiting your instructions, I will hear your reply like he who hears the angel. Hears the angel? What does that mean? Oh, it's probably the place where she was expecting to get the location of the next note.
How does that make sense? I just want to go back to that. So apparently you needed to know to look in the Book of Revelation. You had to go to the Revelation of John, and you had to go to chapter 12, verse 14. How was I ever meant to figure that out? Besides randomly clicking on it. Alright. He who hears the angel. That was this, and we already know that the number is 4. I mean, I can do it again, just in case it triggers the event now, but...
There's something else behind this painting. It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth. What the hell does that mean?
Okay. That's where we're up to. What's this one again?
Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni.
Anything about it?
There's nothing worth noticing here. It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here, but judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years.
I see the angels. So the weird thing is, this is the one, so he's recording the word of God, right? And it's through the angel there, but it just doesn't say anything after that. So is anyone else can hear the angels in this room?
St. Paul on the Road to Damascus by Caravaggio. This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust. I can read the number 4.
Okay, now I'm absolutely stuck. See, last time I knew it was potentially the Bible, but now it's saying...
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
Something that talks to angels. I can't even leave. Like, I have to figure out this puzzle.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni.
Is it this one over here now?
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
That's it? Oh boy. Waiting to hear reply, he who hears the angel. So it's got to do something with this. Right?
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
Now I've already looked at the frame. So unless there's something in the Bible about Matthew now. Alright, we'll go through
Take
them.
heed that ye practice your justice before men, to be seen differently by them. Otherwise, ye shall have no reward of your Father, which is in heaven.
Okay, wasn't that one. Matthew.
But Jesus turned him about, and when he saw her, he said, Daughter, be of good comfort, thy faith hath made thee whole. and the woman was made whole from that hour.
Wait, wasn't that one? Oh, number 4? Maybe it's like the 4th
And said,
choice?
"For this cause shall a man leave father and mother, and shall cleave to his wife, and they twain shall be one flesh."
Oh. Okay, was any one option left?
And great multitudes were gathered together unto him, so that he went into a ship and sat, and the whole multitude stood on the shore.
Wait. But that's everything about Matthew. Unless there's something in here about Matthew.
A volume of the Gutenberg Bible.
I got no idea. I think I'm actually going to call it here. I am way too exhausted for this. Way too exhausted for this. And it's getting late. It's almost 4 AM in the morning. Oh well, hopefully it all saves, because I do not want to go through that again. But I'll probably pick it up next Friday. Go from there. Anyway. That's cool. Oh yeah, we'll call it there, guys. Ugh. Let's see if there's anyone online that I want to raid. Nah, not really. Not really. I think I'll just call it. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'm just going to end it here. Hopefully it saves. That's the only thing that I care about. You know, as I've done the progress. I think it did because it had the little thing in the bottom right there which you guys couldn't see, but yeah. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I'm back tomorrow night playing Roblox with viewers, but yeah, I'm going to go get some sleep. All that good stuff. So, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!